Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, Brohams, what the dillio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Corporate Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Jummington. Welcome in Flash Viewer. Welcome in Waraz. And thank you for lurking. Jennifer, I saw you at the start of the stream, even though it seems to have disappeared from the chat feed. I don't know. YouTube gonna YouTube. Oh, welcome. Anyone else who's watching, welcome. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday. This was an interesting few days, interesting weekend. First of all, first and foremost, let me just say my throat, it's doing better right now, but whatever is going on, I'm clearly not over it. Just got here. That was from, I can't remember. Oh, well, thank you for lurking on whatever day it was. You know, it's weird, Jennifer, but welcome in. It showed it as being tonight. When I opened up the stream, it showed it as being like 7:42. So I just thought, oh, Jennifer's here early. Okay. Okay, so it was before now. Well, regardless, thank you. I don't know what's going on, but I hope you are doing well, Jennifer. Good to see you. Oh, man, throat's doing better. But whatever it is, I'm still clearly not over it. I feel it. That's the thing. I feel it. I sound good right now, and I feel like I sound better right now, but I still feel whatever it is hanging around. And I don't know if it's, you know, overuse or cold or something else. I'm still going to try to take it easy for the next few days, except for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's definitely going to be YAAAAP City. Let me see. Did I even update my thumbnails on here to reflect what and who is on anywhere? No, I didn't. Wow, pro streamer. Where is it? I'll just open that one up. I usually just drop into waiting rooms very early. No! Jennifer, you never need to apologize for that. I really appreciate that. Anytime I see something like that from anyone, that makes me smile. That makes me smile. It makes me feel, because there's nothing worse. Well, there are things that are worse. So I shouldn't say there's nothing worse. But let me just say it's very disheartening when you're getting ready to start a stream and YouTube shows how many people are waiting. And when you see nothing, not a single person waiting or anything, it's just, well, crap, man. Okay, let me get, show must go on, but crap. So no, genuinely, that makes me feel like $1 million. Anytime you or anyone else does that. Use reverse psychology on it. Talk more and louder. Confuse the sickness. In all seriousness, though, hope it does get better. It's doing better. It is doing better. It is. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. Are you excited about Powerpuff Girls revival? Continuation series happening along with a new Powerpuff Girls movie coming out, too. I never watched the original Powerpuff Girls much, Jordan. I only saw like a handful of episodes, so I'm excited for anyone who's excited about it, but I'm just not the audience for it. I'm sorry, but I can think of a lot of streamers who probably are really excited about it, including at least one, if not two, of my Oshis. Hope you feel better soon, Matt. Thank you, Flash. I appreciate it. I am. I'm just going to try to, I think part of it too, it's just I do think some of it's burnout, even though I always say I don't feel like I do enough, and I don't. There are a lot of things I need to get caught up on, like shorts and covers and the gator meat eating stream, among other things. But I still do feel like I'm a little bit mentally cooked, and I think maybe that's translating into physically. I don't know. But I feel great today. Even though you do more than enough. I appreciate you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure every streamer has this issue. It's one of those things, it feels great hearing it, and I know you feel it, and I know a lot of people feel it, but inside of me, I still feel like I'm missing a step. But I appreciate it. I watched, that show was awesome. The 2016 reboot was garbage. Yes, I did hear the reboot was no good. Can you do the kitty cat sing? I have no idea what that is, Jordan. I'm sorry. I don't know. The closest you're going to get to a kitty cat thing from me is, I want chickens. I want livers. Meow mix, please deliver. Just the Dr. Evil thing. I love that part. Man, I had forgotten that. Oh, I need to go back and watch the Austin Powers movies again sometime. That's another thing. I picked up the Blu-ray trilogy of the Austin Powers years ago, and I still haven't watched it. I watched my DVD copies, but I've never gotten around to watching the Blu-rays. It's just one of those things that's always been on the back burner. Same. Yeah, that's one of those things, Flash Viewer, there's a part in the back of my head that keeps saying, there's a part of me that keeps saying, ooh, I wouldn't mind if they'd reboot that. And then I look at everything that's broken and I say, yes, I would mind it. Please don't reboot that. Please don't reboot. Just let it end. It was okay. Let it end. Trying to turn Madamus into Catamus. I should just get some cat ears for this model. I should get cat. I did the bunny ears thing on Easter. I should get like sets of different ears for occasion ear. I need to do more outfit stuff. I've never done much outfit stuff. Most streamers do a lot of outfit stuff, but not all. Because I can think of some male streamers who don't do any. And then there are streamers like, I'll mention, Shy Siren does a lot of stuff. And if any of you are familiar with Amia Aranya, I swear she's drawing a new outfit almost every stream. She does a new outfit or a new model it's just like, where do you find the time? I know she does this full time, which is sort of what I'm aiming for. But I feel like I get distracted too easily. I feel like I would start doing something like that, and then before I'd know it, 6 hours had passed and I'd gotten, 1 pixel. It was wild. It's something from another streamer. Gotcha. Okay. It'd be perfect. Oh boy, reboots are a mixed bag right now. Yeah, no, speaking of Austin Powers, Powers 4 was officially announced. Was it? Damn. That's unfortunate. Jum, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much again for the raid. Her talent is insane. Yeah, she's one of those ones. She's one of those ones. I almost feel like the main character in it, with her and with a few other streamers, I almost feel like the main character in Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? I always feel like I want to catch up to her. I want to catch up to that, and I just don't know how. But I have to be just the streamer. The problem is I can't compare myself to others because that'll just ruin me. I need to be the streamer who I am. And I'm generally, other than a few things, happy with that. Got to work on a few things, but happy with that. Reboots are a mixed bag. Ain't that the truth? It'd be perfect. Indeed, yes. And who are you talking about? Amiya Aranya. She is a mostly retro content VTuber. She's one of the 6 people I consider to be one of my biggest influences, even though she does stuff that it just boggles my mind, is beyond me. I'll post her link real quick. The streamer of all time. Bless you, Megs. Bless you. Speaking of streamers of all time, y'all should be checking out. I've been lurking a bit. I haven't really been saying anything in her streams, but I know Omegs Oshi, Gooby Gooma, she's been doing a donathon for the past few days. Man, you talk about a workhorse there. You talk about a workhorse there and a great talent there too. I call her Ami. Yep, Ami. Yep. You know who I'm talking about, Spider Mom. I know what VTubers I love. She's one who I'm a big fan of. But yeah, Gooby also. You know what? Even though I'm gonna post her channel. She's on right now. She's doing a donathon. Let me grab her channel. Is she on right now, or did she already end? Yeah, she's on right now. Gooby Gooba. Give her show her some love. She's doing a donathon right now, so if you want to show her some love, there is I have 3 who are my absolute favorite. See, and I've got 6. I've got 6 there are a lot who are my favorites, but I've got 6 that I look at as my biggest influences. I've got 6 who I look at as my biggest influences, and what's amazing is none of them are. I know you're dying to tell me, Jordan. I know you know what? Normally I wouldn't allow it, but go ahead. Go ahead. I know you're dying to tell me. I'll let it slide this time. I've got my 6 though, who I always point to, and what's interesting is they're all smaller corpo or indie. Like, there isn't anyone as much as I admire the people with HoloLive, etc., and Phase Connect and whatnot, I can't say they're my biggest influences. Maybe it's because they are so big that they're not really my biggest influences. The ones that are my biggest influences are the ones that are just a little bit smaller. Either mid-sized corpos or small corpos, or just indies. Or in a lot of cases, they were corpo and became indie. An example of that is the aforementioned Gooby. Gooby was streamed as another VTuber with V and U, and as for those of you who haven't been following that, you want to talk about a crap fest that is like, you want to talk about a company that's trying to rival V Reverie for the black corpoism. Holy crap. Evie Avon, Umiko Kai, and the Shy Siren are my 3 absolute favorites. We love the Shy Siren. Shy Siren is a big we love her. She's definitely a friend of the channel. I'd say Evie's also a friend of the channel. I've never checked out Umiko Kai. I'll have to check them out sometime. Thank you. Yeah, but we love them. We love them. They raid me. I love them. Who's Gooby? Did she create the Goofy Goober song? I don't believe so. I think that's a different one. What else do I need to mention? Oh, chat. I was starting to talk about next week and I got myself derailed. Let me get back on track, chat. Speaking of other VTubers, actually, tomorrow night, it is YAAAP Day. Well, I mean, every day is YAAAP Day, isn't it? That's why. Why is Madamus' throat broken? Because every day is YAAAP Day. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Oh, dear. Tomorrow night, chat, we're doing a YAAAP stream collab. Lawnmower Girl's going to be here. Favorite, don't over yap. I know, but I can't help it tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we can't help it. Tomorrow night is, I don't know the song. I'm sorry, Jordan. Tomorrow night, Lawnmower Girl's going to be on. My wallet is too broken to buy Gabe. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll get to that in a moment. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. I think most people's is. Every day is best YAAAP Day. Oh, man. I keep saying bless you, Omegs, but it's the truth, man. I appreciate it. Tomorrow night, though, we'll have Lawnmower Girl on. We're no strangers to YAAAP. You know the rules, and so do we. Lonnie's going to be on. She's been out of the game recently because her voice really got taken out. She got a cold or something. GameCube's pretty well priced for the current market, which is the problem. You know, Omegs, I can't deny that. And that's what makes me sick about it. Because I want to argue that this is insane. But I am going to say one thing about, I'll come back to that in just a moment. Lawnmower Girl's going to be on. We're going to talk about a lot of different things, a lot of game opinions, including the GameCube. I know she also has thoughts of something that Nintendo could be doing right now, but she won't share it with me. So I'm curious to hear what that is. Rick Astley will not be here. He's just on the thumbnail. I'm sorry. Get YAAAP rolled. I like that. As for the rest of the week, let me make sure I've got the schedule on here. I don't. I'm slacking. Chat. The rest of the schedule for this week. Wednesday, we're going to do another Disney NES stream. We're going to do the rarest of them all. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers 2. And when we get to it, I'm going to have a story of how I got my copy. And how I got my copy cheap. Then on Thursday, we'll continue more discount Indiana Jones with Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it more than the first one. Even though I liked the first one, I'm really enjoying it more. And on, just went to Gooby Street and told her she looked like a cute pirate. And I remember that cartoon. Okie dokie. She does. We like Gooby. She's a sweetheart. She's a really great content creator. And then on Friday, we're going to do what we meant to do last week. It's going to be another YAAAP stream. We're going to do more of the random Blu-rays tier list, including I'm going to be putting one on there that I just went back and rewatched. I had the urge this week to review Circle of Iron, and I don't like that Blu-ray. Even though I love that movie. You have to say, okie dokie Loki man. I don't know I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. I still think it's crazy. People are arguing with the price of the GameCube price when Xbox, PlayStation raised their own console price. So here's my thoughts about the GameCube price. First of all, I don't like the specs. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, Jordan. But if it's another content creator, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't. I gave you permission on the 3 to say your 3 favorites, but we do have a rule about bringing up other content creators unless I bring them up first or unless they're in chat. So if that's the case, I'd appreciate if you'd follow rule number 6, Jordan, please. Thank you. As far as the GameCube price, my problems are, I do feel like I've been seeing a lot of stuff on the specs. And I don't know. I feel like it's underpowered, but welcome in Super Jake. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday or Tuesday time zones. I I feel like it's underpowered, but I think that's my... if you think about who it is for console gamers, it's a net positive for them. You know, yeah. I also think, I'm going to talk to you, and this is sort of a hear me out. I wonder if Valve isn't regretting doing it. And the reason I'm saying that, I wonder if Valve isn't going to, if this isn't an in and out. I wonder if because of the spiraling component costs, if now they're sort of reaching a thought process of Pinkie Pie's a cartoon character. Ah, gotcha. Full name. Earth Pony. My Little Pony. Gotcha. Okay. I've never watched any My Little Pony. I'm sorry. Pink Pony. So as I was saying, I wonder if because of the spiraling component costs, if Valve isn't regretting entering this market. And if they, outside of their controllers and their VR stuff, I'm wondering if they're not planning to make this a one and done because they already were committed to it. I wonder if they're not going to, do the one Steam machine and then just pull up stakes and just sort of push for people to build their own Steam machines. And the reason I'm saying this is because, number one, distributing the Steam OS, they could have made that, I would have thought that they could have made something proprietary to their own Steam boxes. Because you could still run every game on Steam without Steam OS. So they could have made the OS proprietary. And they're not doing that. Number two is I saw a piece of the interview talking about prices, where Valve said something to the effect of, we are pricing it at cost. We aren't doing what other console companies have done and take a loss on our hardware. Because that's true. A lot of these companies, now I forget about that. A lot of these companies, as much as we talk about how expensive their consoles are, most of them are taking a loss on their hardware. And they're hoping to make it back through either their digital services or through game sales. So, why are hearts coming out of my avatar? I have no idea. Fluttershy's number one favorite pony, Pinkie Pie's second favorite, and Trixie is my third. Alrighty. Like I said, I know nothing about My Little Pony. I'm sorry. So yeah, I don't begrudge them the price. I agree with you on the pricing, Omegs. I agree with you on the pricing, Omegs, but I do also wonder because they aren't taking a hit if they aren't going to, make this just a limited time thing. Retro gaming is awesome. Thank you. I like to think so. So yeah, I don't know, but we'll get Lawnmower Girl's thoughts on the GameCube situation too. I think she feels like I do. I think she's sort of on the same wavelength I am of thinking if it's limited, that would be insanity. I don't know, Omegs. I just don't know how to read it. I feel like Valve's mindset changed once the component, I hate to call it a crisis, but once the component crisis hit us. Once the component prices started spiraling, I feel like maybe their attitude about it changed. Because I know my attitude would have changed. I'm assuming the reason for at-cost prices so they continue to sell them forever. If that's the case, then good. If that's the case, then good, and I hope it does. I hope it does go over. I hope it goes over. I still, again, I'm sort of a mindset. I look at the specs on that, and I do feel like you could probably build something yourself. It wouldn't be as sleek, but I do feel, you could build something yourself that would be more powerful for the same price, despite the component craziness we're going through right now. What are you talking about? We're talking about the Steam machine. We are talking about the Steam machine, the new game, the Steam Box GameCube price that's been announced. They've announced the official prices, and it looks like your low-end model is going to be $1,000, and your higher-end one's going to be around $1,300. and it's going to be interesting to see where it goes. You can build something for yourself, but this is console game. No, I agree. They require everything to be done right out of the box, no extra hassle. What's interesting, Omegs, did I ever find out who the green-haired avatar is? Which one with the rabbit ears? Here, I'll check that real quick. If you're talking about with the rabbit ears, that is Super Jake, and that is that is DW4C Bunny, Dragon Warrior 4 Bunny Girl, apparently. Yay! Throws fruit at Madamus and Booza. I'm sorry for tossing you, Super Jake. As for the other ones, no, I haven't been working much this weekend except at my IRL side job. The one I was talking about, Nissa's avatar, who was Nissa's before. I'm sorry, I don't know who it was. I'll have to go through them sometime. I'll have to just look up the list. I'm sorry. What was I saying? For console gamers, it's funny you mentioned that, Omegs. So a few years ago, CyberPower PC, I remember they used to make, and they might still make them, they made Steam machines and gaming PCs that looked like a console. I mean, when I say they looked like a console, Omegs, I mean they looked like a console. They fit the bill better than the GameCube. They looked more like a PlayStation on its side, or an Xbox or whatever. I don't know if they make those anymore. I almost ordered one, but then they started dinking around with their prices. But they were really nice too. And one of the things that was cool about them is you used to be able to customize the graphics cards, etc. They had like a whole drop-down list. But it was one of those, again, it was geared towards console gamers wanting to get into PC gaming because the price for them to build it for you was definitely baked in. It was definitely baked in. But I did love their cases. I wish I could find a picture of it. In fact, here, I'm going to look for it real quick. Let me see if I can find a picture of it real quickly, chat. Google Images. Power Steam Machine. Yeah, okay. I think they still make it. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull up this photo of it. Okay, okay. Open image, just a moment. It always takes me longer to do this. Save image. Let me just save it to my meme. Oh, good, it's saved right there. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, you give me your thoughts. You give me your thoughts on this because I think that whoops, I didn't mean to flash that. Sorry, chat. I think it looks better than the GameCube. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because it's got an older look and again, retro gamer. But okay, there it is. Boop. There it is. So this was the CyberPower, their Cyber Steam machine. I won. Congratulations. Yeah, I just love the look of that thing. And they made another one too. I forget what it was called. It was like the Cyber C, and it was an even smaller one. Because this is deceptive. It's actually a lot larger than this. It's a little bit too large for my taste. But there's another one that looks similar, but it's a lot smaller. I don't remember that thing. You could only buy it through their website, CyberPower PC, and this was about like 6, 7, 8 years ago. This is when I built my first gaming PC. Because I was tempted to get one from them. I'll tell you the reason I didn't get it. The price for the version with Windows versus the price with the Steam OS at that time, 6, 7, oh gosh, I did the meme. Oh, good night, everyone. Good night. Oh my gosh. Daylin, thank you for the 6, 7 jewels. Thank you for the 6 or 7 jewels. Thank you, YouTube, for the thing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for more stuff. Oh, but no, so years ago, CyberPower. I was going to buy one of these things instead of building my own gaming PC because they had a really good price on the Steam Machine model, which did not include Windows. Here is the thing that pissed me off. CyberPower's PC, I started reading their warranty. And their warranty said, if you install Windows, if you change any of the operating system stuff, it would violate the warranty. And I gave him a phone call even. I call him up on the phone. Wait a second. So you're telling me if I install Windows on this machine that can run Windows, that's identical to the Windows machine, except you aren't preloading it with Windows. You're putting a Steam OS on it, that the warranty is now invalid. And they said yes. And at that point, I decided I'm not buying this. I'm not going to deal with them. That said, CyberPower, if you want to change my mind, you can find my email. You can send them. You can say, what did I do wrong, Super Jake? But I mean, CyberPower, you want to sponsor me? You want to change my mind? That's fine. I'll happily stream your machines. If they need to sponsor me to change my mind, buy me out. Be like all these content creators that gave Mixtape a positive review because they got their swag bag. No, the truth is I couldn't be bought. The truth is I can't be. I'd be given honest opinions. Mixtape could have sent me all that stuff and I still would have said, this is crap. Visually, it looks good, but you forgot to include the game, and the story ain't so hot either from anything I've seen. Oh, one last thing I want to mention, which we're going to talk about with Lawnmower Girl tomorrow night. She thinks it's just going to be an internal retooling within Microsoft. I don't know. But there's talk that Microsoft might sell Xbox. For Mixtape, they focused so much on the video, they forgot the game aspect. Yeah, and it's one of those things. I think one of the more interesting reviews I read was story-wise, it didn't work either because it was a bunch of Gen Zers trying to make a game based on the 90s despite never having experienced the 90s. Valve should buy Xbox. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Well, I had thought Valve, but thank you, Omeg. Stay hydrated. That's a good idea. I mean, thank you, Daylin. Man, I called Omegs Daylin. This is like when I used to call Omegs Red and Red Bernie Omegs. I'm so sorry. I'll stay hydrated. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. This is why I just say chat. This is why I just use the generic chat. I can't even come up with a cutesy name for my chat because I'd probably screw it up. I'd probably start using someone else's. We'd be called the floppy disks, and I'd start saying the pedals. Oh, someone out there got that. What was I saying? Oh, Valve. I'm gonna go hang out with Red Brew. We're not Omegs. I'm sorry, Daylin. I heard you say 6. Oh, the reason, Daylin gifted 6-7 jewels. I have to acknowledge the jewels. That's a weird sentence, isn't it? What was I saying? He's 6'7" himself. Oh, God. You know what? God, that even happened at my work. I didn't tell you all this because I had to work on June 7th. And when I was writing in the date, one of them said, one of my supervisors, who I think are older than me. I hope so. Oh, God, don't let me be older than myself. I'm not old. I'm 21. But they said, yeah, it's June 7th, and one of them started saying, 6-7, and I just immediately, a part of me died inside when one of them did that. Ah! What did that say? Uncle Word? Yo! I didn't know that was a thing. Don't be 21! I'm sorry, Omegs. Aren't all VTubers 21? Isn't that part of the thing? Isn't that part of the gig? Bless you, Daylin. Thank you for the uncle. Thank you for the jewels. I think Uncle Alert is awesome. I didn't know they had any of this. I've never seen any of these. I need to start maybe using them. I know. I will say one thing about the jewels thing. It was Luciano brought this up. For those of you who don't know him, Luciano is one of my other mods. He, I know, wasn't happy about him because he felt it might be something that was luring minors to spend money more. And I can't say he's wrong. They have a lot. Do they? Man, I'll have to look through them. I have not looked through them at all. That is so good. I do like that one. I do like the Uncle Alert one. That is cute. I like that better than the 6-7. The Uncle Alert, that one's, yeah, I like that. I mean, the 6-7's cool too. Thank you for any and all and something. I don't know. Oh, we were talking real quickly about Xbox. Valve, I don't know if Valve wants that juju because Xbox has made a lot of really bad decisions and they've got a lot of companies under their belt, which of course they're firing people en masse for, but they're companies that have made really bad decisions, who've made all these gaming decisions based on, I hate to use phrases like DEI, but it is what it is. They're making games based on weird political decisions instead of making games to make good games. I'm going to say something, a lot of people are going to hate it. I'm going to say something and a lot of people are going to hate it. If it really is up for sale, I would like to see, because he is a gamer, and I do feel he's done a good job. It's not perfect, but I do feel he has made Twitter better. That's not saying it's good, just better. Luciano, welcome in. We were just mentioning you. I would like to see Elon Musk buy Xbox, and it would fit for his brand. He finally has the video game system with the X in it. Xbox, X, SpaceX. Yeah. And the one thing, and I know a lot of people would say, oh, no, I don't want Elon Musk touching it. Hear me out. I feel like Elon Musk, at the very least, would be with any of the companies that he has involved with it. I feel like the focus would be gaming. And I feel like he obviously has enough money to play with it, where he can just make it into a toy project and can just focus on gaming for the sake of gaming. He can focus on gaming for the sake of gaming. That's not something that Microsoft does. Nintendo, I feel like Nintendo of Japan does, but Nintendo of America does not. Valve, I feel, does more so. I feel, so honestly, Omegs, I feel best case scenario would be Valve or Musk. And I think Musk, we could wind up with something really interesting. It's still social media trenches. It is, but the one thing, I was thinking about this the other day, because we were debating this and debating on people being censored. I do feel like there's less censorship on Twitter now. That's not to say there isn't censorship, but there's less. And I do like the fact that you've got these community notes now, whether they're right or wrong. I'd rather have that than have just a bunch of people complaining about something and seeing people banned for hate speech, or some random moderator type scenario where they just go through and they become the arbiter of what's true and what's false, and they delete anything that doesn't fit their definition for what true should be. I think, honestly, social media, Twitter should be a place. If you want to go on there and tell a bunch of lies, you should be allowed to do it. You should just also be called out by people for it. I don't think that it should be a thing where then someone comes in as the arbiter of truth and says, no, you can't put that. I just don't like that. Oof, Musk spreading Musk over everything. Yeah, he's everywhere. You can't get away from it. 8-9. I would like to see games return to focus on being fun rather than pushing some kind of message. Exactly, Waraz. That's what I want to see. And I do feel with Microsoft, with Nintendo, you're never going to really, you see it more with Nintendo, but you're never going to really see it. Why do I say that? Because there was something that was posted just the other day, which was some mission statement from Nintendo of America, and they had the buzzwords in there of diversity and whatnot. And anytime those buzzwords are in there, that tells me that they're not focusing on, hey, like Mystery Science Theater, if just repeat to yourself, it's just a show, I should really just relax. Just repeat to yourself, it's just a game, I should really just relax. You're here to have fun. You're not here to be preached to. Now, that's not to say some games shouldn't be deep and some games shouldn't be. I don't have a problem with games having messages. Even if I don't agree with the message, I don't have a problem with games having messages. I just think there are games where there shouldn't be messages. I don't want stuff shoehorned in where it doesn't belong. If you want to make a game that's a message game, have at it. If it fails, don't blame me. Okay? That's the other thing. Don't go, if your message game fails, don't go blame him. Don't look at me. I didn't do it. Games want to force the message down your mouth. Yeah, it's all the little things too. Like all this, like the changing of the outfits from Japanese versions of characters and making them more, got to be more prude and whatnot. It's always the fans' fault when games. Yeah, it's the fan. Come on, buy the trash, man. Come on, why won't you buy that? We're not asking you to play it. We just want you to buy it. We're not asking you to play it. Just log on to it and leave your computer running all night. Oh, by the way, that new Supergirl movie, man, everything I'm seeing on that, holy hell. What I'll tell you, the Supergirl movie, I want to say something that I thought was a great point. And it's a great point against James Gunn. Someone was pointing out, you look at all the stuff he's done in DC. You look at Peacemaker, and you've got him basically like super depressed, borderline suicidal, etc. Then you've got Superman. It opens up, here he is, bleeding and apparently had the crap beat out of him. And now you got Supergirl, I guess, homeless and depressed and like borderline psychotic. His entire view of the DC universe is one of pessimism, not one of positivity. Why does the original 1978 Superman the movie continue to resonate so well to this day? Because it is positive. Even with the death of Krypton, it is positive right out of the gate. It is just a movie designed, even when it's designed to make you cry, it's designed to make you smile. Okay, Madamus, I'm back again. And do you love the Steve Miller Band? I've heard some of their songs. I can't say I've got any of their albums. I mean, they're someone I listen to in passing, I guess. But sadly, I don't have any of their. I don't have a bunch. Well, I've got a bunch of albums. Most of my album choices are questionable. Oh my OMG, that's like how Masters of the Universe is. Really? Is it pessimist? Really? Also because of Christopher. The thing about Christopher Reeve as Superman, and this is my case for him over Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill is a great Man of Steel. So's Christopher Reeve. But Christopher Reeve is a great Clark Kent. Therein lies the difference. Christopher Reeve could play Clark Kent and the Man of Steel. Man of Steel's the easy part. Clark Kent is where the real meat is. That's where the real acting is. And it's not entirely Cavill's fault. None of the scripts, they don't do anything with Clark Kent. Clark Kent is practically absent from modern day Superman movies, in my opinion. From what I've seen. I haven't watched the James Gunn one. I've only watched the trailers, full disclosure. He-Man is just kind of awful, not as a person, but they make him seem really awkward and depressed. Really? What is with it? Yeah, that seems to be Omegs. That seems to be the way every single. I feel like every movie, franchise movie, everything seems to be. That's like the natural hero's journey now for everything, isn't it? I'm trying to think of movies anymore. that aren't that way. It seems like every single one is every single movie is now person was awkward or awful or depressed, and now this is about them just getting over their depression. They took the fun out of a character until they get powers. Yeah, and that doesn't make sense. That is wild. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Masters of the Universe, something everyone pay it. If you're a physical media collector, you're gonna get excited. If you aren't, still pay attention. Let me open the thing and get the name of the company exactly right, because it is a brand new company. There is a new Blu-ray label and 4K label that is entering the scene here in the U.S. called Toy Robot Video, and they have announced their first 4K and Blu-ray titles. And they're my gosh!
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Centuria right now.
Do it, chat! Subscribe to Centuria. Welcome in, Centi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, I watched Toy Story 4 the other day, and it was not like that. Well, actually, it was kind of like that. Welcome in. I haven't watched Toy Story 5. I'll tell you what. Okay, before I go back to the news on the Toy Robot Video, I watched a review of Toy Story 5 that I thought was interesting, and it said that it wasn't a bad movie. And it said that it was, that you could argue it was even better than Toy Story 4. The point of their review was more, it felt like it was an unnecessary sequel. Like Toy Stories 1, 2, and 3 was a really great trilogy. Toy Story 4 didn't need to be there, and Toy Story 5 just feels like, I think they said this would have made a really good TV special, like the ones they did, a Toy Story Toy Box of Terror. That's true, but they got to make money, don't they? Yeah. And the one complaint I heard about it, and this sort of, I get, and I do want to see Toy Story 5. I do want to see it. They said the iPad... for those of you who don't know, because it's in all the trailers, the toys get sort of they get cast to the side for the equivalent of an iPad for kids being glued to the screen. The point they were making was, where are the parents? If the kid is this glued to the iPad, it shouldn't be the toys saving the day. In reality, shouldn't the parents be saying you're spending too much time on that thing? And I'm thinking, yeah, it's kind of, yeah, there's a bit of a dereliction of duty here. Because I do think back to when I was growing up. I can't speak for you, Senti, and you, chat, but when I was a kid, I feel like I was allowed to be on the screen a lot, but I was still told, hey, you've been on there too much. Even, yeah, parents are also glued to the phone. It's Jover. See, but even if my parents were glued, I feel like they always... it was different rules for me. No spoilers. I haven't seen it. Oh, the only spoiler I said was that it was everything in the trailer. I'm not giving away anything from the movie. That's just the trailer stuff. But they are saying it is set to be a big hit. They're saying it's gonna break the summer. They're saying it's gonna break the blockbuster malaise that theaters are going through. So good for it. Honestly, good for it. And if it's a good, wholesome, fun Toy Story movie, good. I'm glad. I hope it does well. Even if I do think they went to the well one too many times, or two too many times. I'm glad they aren't doing like. I'm glad Disney isn't doing with Toy Story what they've done with Star Wars and, completely break it. Or what they've done with Marvel and completely break it. Needs to watch to see if it's any good. I don't know how they all get back together. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'm the type of person, I rarely care about spoilers, though. So for me, if you ever want to spoil a movie with me, chat, trust me, you didn't ruin the movie for me. But Toy Robot Video. Back to Masters of the Universe real quick, and then we're going to get into the game. I promise this is a gaming stream. Toy Robot Video has just announced their first slate of 4K and Blu-ray titles, and the flagship title. They are putting out a 2-disc special edition, both on 4K and on Blu-ray, of 1987 Masters of the Universe. And the big thing about this, big thing about this is, in addition to the theatrical cut, Disc 2 is going to be the preview cut of the movie. I don't know what is in that preview cut, but I have heard that there's like 30 minutes or 20 minutes, somewhere, a big chunk of footage that was cut from the final theatrical release. So I'm really hoping we're finally getting this extended cut of Masters of the Universe. Let's go. Let's go. The Dolph Lundgren Masters of the Universe for the win, which is not a great movie, but it is such a fun movie. I am really, really excited. And what's the release date on that? Hold on. I'll read chat in a moment. It'll be coming to September 15th. And as for the pre-order prices right now, it is a bit pricey. It is pricey. The 4K version, the pre-order price is $55. This is the world we live in now. Everything's back to Laserdisc prices, y'all. $55 for the 4K and $40 for the Blu-ray. And the Blu-ray does not include, or the 4K does not appear to include a Blu-ray copy, so, you know, purchase accordingly. I'll be just purchasing the Blu-ray myself. Let me close that. It's also really sad because Masters of the Universe has some genuinely good moments. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I do want to see it. Skeletor acts like a well-done evil villain, but even he has these super awkward humor moments. Well, you can't get, you know, mark this down as the one time Jared Leto is in a movie, and I don't hear anyone screaming anymore now since it's come out, why is Jared Leto in this movie? Usually, you know, you are always hearing, wow, that would have been a good movie if it weren't for Jared Leto. And now he nailed it from everything I understand, so that's awesome. Oh, and the whole movie is like that. They do it all the time, even in serious moments. That's unfortunate. I don't see them getting any new fans from this movie. Yeah, I read somewhere, Omegs, that Masters of the Universe is a bomb. I saw somewhere, I think it might have been Clownfish TV. I think they put out that running the numbers, it's set to be a big disaster. And the problem with that is, the sad thing about that is that means we're never going to get a She-Ra movie. We're never going to get a She-Ra movie. Or at least not a good one, probably. And unless you want to count Secret of the Sword, someone out there got that reference. It was in theaters, it counts. And I'm worried that this might damage other franchises based on toys going forward, like G.I. Joe. A revitalizing of G.I. Joe or Transformers or anything. They could all be looking at Masters of the Universe and say, nope, not doing it. I watched that She-Ra show and it was surprisingly good. The new one, I don't know anything about it. All I know is the old school one. Oh, by the way, speaking of I did mention this before, the original He-Man and the Masters of the Universe cartoon series is getting a Blu-ray release in the States from Universal. Presumably, it's going to be an upscale. I went through the whole conversion of PAL back to film the other day. I'm not going to beleaguer that point again, but hopefully that still happens, because if it bombed as much as they're saying, that's going to be a death knell even for getting stuff like that. What's going to be interesting is I'm wondering if the Dolph Lundgren reissue on Blu-ray and 4K, if that's going to wind up outselling. There's a question for you. Will the new Masters of the Universe reissue of the 1987 movie outsell the modernized one? And then will they finally will someone say, hey, let's take a second look at this stuff and see where we're going wrong? Well, it bombed theatrically, though, too. It's just become a cult classic, which is probably what's going to happen with this He-Man movie. Yeah, Jared Leto was perfect as Skeletor, which is interesting because the casting of Frank Langella was perfect, too. And you never would have thought you look at it, if for anyone who knows Frank Langella as an actor, you look at the 1987 Masters of the Universe, and it was one of the big criticisms was, why would you take an actor as powerful as Frank Langella and wrap him up in makeup? It seemed like it was a waste, but he was great. Even if, you know, you could argue that you could have gotten someone else in there who was more of a character actor. I watched, read that. Have you heard about Yeet City? Yes, I have. Take some Animus glasses and eat them. Don't eat the glasses. I might need them later. I'm not wearing them now, but I should be wearing them. To be honest, I didn't even realize he was Skeletor. Really? Yeah? You mean Leto? Well, even Frank Langella in both cases then, because I didn't know Frank Langella. I remember Frank Langella was listed on the cast for the 87 one, and it was like, where? Where is he? Oh, he was Skeletor, which apparently he did because his kids, I love stories like this. I always love the Hollywood stories where someone says, I did this movie because my kids were fans. It's sort of like Raul Julia. He did M. Bison in Street Fighter because of his kids. Yeah. Oh man, well, but that even goes to John Carpenter. Why did Donald Pleasance agree to play Dr. Loomis in Halloween? Because he said, I don't know, he apparently told John Carpenter, I don't know a thing you've done, but my daughter who's in college, she's a big fan of that, of something called Dark Star, which is his first movie. It was this low budget space comedy thing that, if I'm being honest, ain't that funny. Sounds like an awe story. Yep, like Raul Julia in Street Fighter is him. Yep, and we got gold. Yeah, Raul Julia went into M. Bison. He went into M. Bison and decided, I'm gonna give this the full Shakespeare treatment. I'm gonna play M. Bison. He looked at this script and said, wow, this is awful. I am going to act the hell out of it. And he did. So, best part of that movie. Y'all know, everyone knows it. Man, it's so sad that was his last role. Oh, I hate that. I hate that was his last role. Oh, speaking of last roles, the girl who voiced Lilo and Stitch, DeVay Johnson. Sad thing came out about her. Apparently, yeah, it was meningitis, but I guess she'd been, according to her mother had been trying to get in touch with her. Basically, her mother couldn't reach her and couldn't help her, and she'd run away from her. After she got hooked on drugs after taking Oxycontin for a back injury. I guess she injured her back in a motorcycle accident, got hooked on that, and then that led to other hard drugs, and reportedly she was living on Skid Row with her boyfriend. Her mother was, every time she would get arrested, her mother would show up at the police station hoping to catch her, but they'd released her just before then, which, you know, I'm gonna just say with that, a pox on the police there for, I hate to be down ever on cops, but if they knew mother had been looking for her, they could have, you know, they could have delayed it by 15 minutes or something. You know, maybe this wouldn't have ended as badly as it did. But, oh, yeah. That made the story that much worse. It was already sad, but then when you see something like that, it was just, you know, darn. The day Bison came to your village was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I love him in that movie. I wish Arrow would get that and do a really nice Blu-ray for it. They've got a really cool Blu-ray 4K set for both the original Mortal Kombat movies now, which is coming out, I think, next week. And the reviews of it have been really solid. So I'd love for them to get Street Fighter. Anything else to mention before we play a game, chat? Spits out Mammoth glasses. Now they're all slimy and sticky. Ew! 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 Oh. Yeah. No. Oh, that's like one of my phobias, is like spit and stuff. Ew. Blah. I'm like one of these people, everyone talking about, indirect kisses with a drink. And I'm always like, it's like, wow, that's an indirect kiss. I'll take a fresh one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Raul Julia knew that both ham and cheese were required for the Street Fighter movie sandwich. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Chat, tonight we are going to continue Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest, on the mighty Nintendo Entertainment System. We're gonna be journeying to the island of Rimeldar, which according to this map almost looks like it's a really tiny version of South America. I don't know. Wear the glasses. You want me to wear... You want me to change the model up? Wear the glasses? Where's the glasses? Where's the normal version that I never use? There it is. This was the way I did my first streams. So when I first started streaming, I had the glasses on. And then I started doing like this. I would wear them down, but I always thought this looked too hoity-toity. And then I just finally decided, heck with it. I'm just going to wear them in my hair like sunglasses. Except for when I pop out the... When I pop on the 3D glasses, because you got to wear the 3D glasses if you want to see the 3D. Even the old Madamus doesn't wear the glasses. He can't see, but he doesn't wear the glasses. Neither does the Fumi model. I still gotta premiere this thing. There's your first look. There's your secret look at the. He's not blinking very well. That must be me. Oh, wow, the blinks on this work a lot differently. Why am I doing that? That's creepy. That's creepy. I gotta get my toggles set up for that. I gotta get my toggles set up for the Fumi model. Fumi, I haven't forgotten. I'm not delaying it because of any awful reason. It's not like, I don't like this, I'm not gonna use it. That's not it, I swear. I swear, Fumi. I love your work. I just haven't set up the toggles, man. I just haven't set up the toggles. Maybe soon. I promise. Soon. Plus, I need to get used to the model. I need to get used to the model because I am going to say it feels weird using it because I guess because I'm so used to this one, it does feel like I'm wearing someone else's skin. So I need to get used to the skin suit. That sounded really bad. That sounded like I didn't also. Like I didn't like it also. Soon, TM. God, that's the story of everything I do, isn't it? Isn't that the truth? What do we got? What do we got? Spits out the Madamus glass. I don't remember the, we need a glasses gun. Like shirt gun, but for glasses. Nice. Yep, the shirt gun. The t-shirt gun, yep. I don't remember that exact quote, but Baral Julia said something like that. Yes. Yeah, I remember that. Now you're wearing the glasses with my spin slate. No. Do I have a glassesless version? Because I feel like putting that on now. Do I even have a glass? There it is. I do. Huh. I do have a glassesless, but he looks... I'll tell you why I don't use this one. It looks just so plain. My model looks plain as it is. That, though, that makes it look really plain. I gotta have the glasses. Psst, chat, he does know Fumi isn't here, right? I don't know. The truth is, Daylin, I don't know. Because you never know when someone's lurking. You have no idea, Daylin. I lurk in a lot of streams and never... There are streams sometimes I lurk and I don't say anything. And I don't know why. Sometimes it's because I know I'm only going to be there for a few minutes, so it feels like if I say something, I'm just self-promoting. I'm not paying attention. Like, there are times I'll watch... Well, Cinti, who was here a few moments ago. Centuria, who you should definitely check out her channel. I know Library Bot posted her link a while back, but she does a lot of cool music stuff, and I think she's learning a bass now. I think she's got a bass now that she's learning to play. I saw something about that. Either that or it was a fish. It could have been a bass. But there are times I'll go into her streams and I will lurk for a while, but I won't say anything because I know I'm only going to be there for like maybe 30 minutes or something like that. So it feels like maybe I'm just self-promoting. I don't ever want to be that way. Like, oh, he's just popping in here to get to clout chase, you know? And that's always been one of my biggest fears. My biggest fears with streaming is being seen as a clout chaser. That has always been like really at the top of my list. Sorry, Madamus, I'm not cleaning your glasses. I'll clean. There, they got. I cleaned them when I took them off for a moment. Now they're clean. Everything's cool. We gotta play a game, chat. We gotta play a game. We're going to be continuing Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest. And chat, I am going to start using the AVS from Retro USB. I have used it a couple times on stream. I've decided to start using it regularly because it turns out it has a higher compatibility than even the original hardware with some of these limited run releases like Limited Run's Gimmick. It does look a lot better, and I saw a demo of NES OG hardware working even with the RetroTink 4X, and even though it looked better, it still has issues. And so the only solution are, you know, it's emulate, which I'm not going to do. Nothing against those who emulate, I'm just not doing it. It's use a clone console, or it's modify my OG hardware. I'm not going to modify my OG NES. Now, there is the poll there about modifying a GameCube. That's because the GameCube is already kind of modded. The refurbished GameCube is one I picked up. I tested it this weekend, chat, and it works amazing. I'll talk about that more probably throughout the week. But the refurbished GameCube was actually a Japanese version that has had its region changed to US. It's been put inside of a brand new case. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Even if you did retract the message, welcome in. It's in a new shell. It has the digital output. The digital output looks gorgeous. And I'm going to be doing a solderless mod to allow it to play stuff from a memory stick just because I don't want to wear out the drive and because drives do fail. So yeah, that's the point. I'm going to if you're voting yes on that, chat, it's going to be me doing a solderless mod on a refurbished GameCube. Since it's solder free, no fires will likely break out. My apologies if that's what you were looking forward to. Door transition. Okay, so yeah, I'm using the Retro AVS. This is a clone console. It is FPGA based. It is, as far as I know, 100% compatible and nearly 100% accurate with all games. No fire hazard unsubscribing, no! It looks great. I've turned on a little bit of the scan line function. We'll see how it looks on stream. I think it looks good. But yeah, I just feel better. I want to start using it. And these you cannot get anymore. I thought they were still available. Retro USB, you go to their website, none of their products are available anymore. You go to their eBay store, nothing is available. They seem to have closed up shop. So I guess I picked this up when I should have. And I was looking so forward to the donathon for your new house. No! Oh, I'm going to hydrate again. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Oh yeah, and one nice thing about it does have built-in Game Genie, not that I'm going to be using it. Oh, and it supports expanded Famicom audio. So if I ever had any Famicom cartridges, it won't do any translations on them, but it'll have the expanded audio, so that's nice. Even supports the Famicom disk system. Not that I've got it. I'm curious, and I thought of a good idea. Can you mod the GameCube? If you can, how about playing it? Can you mod the GameCube if you care? If you can't, how about play? I don't know quite what you mean by that, Judd. Maybe a good idea. I can mod the GameCube, and then I'm going to play it. I'm going to be using it on stream. Oh, Japanese video games. It will make it... Yes. The mod that I'm going to be adding, Judd, does add region free. So it will allow the GameCube to play Japanese games. That said, I don't have any Japanese games. But if I ever get them, I could play Japanese games on it. Yep. Because even though I'd be loading games from a memory card, I still only want to load up stuff that I own or that I'm borrowing. For example, Lawnmower Girl has offered to loan me her copy of... oh my gosh, I can't think of the name of it. Now I'm going to have to open my last chat with her. Because I mentioned it just the other day to her. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Just a moment. Where is it? Eternal Darkness. So if I borrow her copy of Eternal Darkness, I can borrow it without using... I can borrow it, but I can also not use the disc. So I don't there's less chance of me damaging anything. But yes, it'll make it region free. Even though right now it's been modified to only be US region. And supposedly it's been cleaned. So this could turn into a modding and cleaning stream, chat. It could wind up where I have to clean the insides of this thing. Yay, Cleanimus, let's go. Let me get my map open too. Okay, my overworld map is kind of sort of overworlding. I don't like how big that is. I might have to move it around occasionally. All right. All right, and once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you all. I hope you're having a good start to your week. I am glad thou hast returned. All our hopes are riding on thee. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 483 points. See me again when thy level has increased. Goodbye now, Madamus. Take care and tempt not the fates. You know, it's funny. It says see me again. I remember when I was a little Madamus. I actually did that. I started, like, I would visit the king when I got leveled up, and you don't need to do that. It doesn't do anything. He just tells you how long until the next level. All right, so we are at level 8. According to this, we need to start traveling to the Isle of Rimeldar and not go to Rimeldar town until we get to level 9. So we're just going to try to level up. I wish I had a wyvern wing, but I don't. So I might wind up getting killed. And if I do, then that's going to suck. How much gold do I have? Not a lot. We're going to need more gold. Oh, it's kind of... Ooh, it's doing the... I need to crop the image a little. Hold on, chat. I need to fix my image just a wee little bit on this. Because I'm noticing the junk pixels at the bottom. See that flickering at the bottom of the TV screen?
Hi.
Ah!
Hi.
Hope you had a good Dad's Day. Yeah, everyone, I hope you had a good...
right now.
Do it, chat! Subscribe to Ruka. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend as well, Ruka. By the way, chat, you see the channel, you know where to subscribe. Yeah, hope you had a good Dad's Day. Well, I'm not a dad, but, I was working, man. Oh God, I didn't even tell my awful work story. I didn't even tell y'all what here, I'm gonna tell you while I fix this video capture. I'm going to, tell y'all what happened while I fix this video capture. Hold on. Mass bomb, thank you, Luciano. Just a moment. Let me, open up the canvas. Okay, there's the junk pixels. How many is that? Okay. Capture, where is it? Oh, transform. There it is. Edit transform. Okay, I'm going to increase the size. No. Just a moment, chat. Okay, 12. There it is. Close. All right, just a moment. I'll read all the chat in a moment. And boom. There, that should... That might be chopping too much of the top. No, it isn't. Oh, the top's got funk too. I gotta fix the funk at the top. This'll take a moment. Chat. Man, must love Raul Julia. He was a great actor. R.I.P. Hi, Matt. Don't be shocked as I added you on Discord and Steam for future collabs. Okay, I haven't been on Steam, so I probably haven't noticed that. But yeah, I'll be sure to click the boxes and whatnot. Absolutely, Ruka. Absolutely, I will not be shocked. I'm usually not shocked anyway. I get shocked when people add me who really should. We had a situation once. we once had a situation. Where is it? Hold on. All right, capture. Hold on. This will be a moment, chat. Do 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 do. Edit transform. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Okay, hold on. No, okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to just get rid of some ugly junk pixels. I know this looks weird, just trust me. It'll all make sense in the end. It'll all make sense in the end. Well, I think it will. I don't know. Okay, and now we go stretch it. For just a moment. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Gosh. Just a moment. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, and let me check the top and make sure it's not cropping too much. No, that should be fine. Okay. Cut. There. Okay, that should be fixed. I'm being a perfectionist. My apologies. Have a fun stream. Thank you, thank you. He doesn't like the pixel. Well, it's got trash pixels. And on the original NES, you'd see it too, and I had it set up better for it because the thing is, TVs, old CRTs, chat, they automatically cut off about 10% of your image always. So in the process of cutting off 10%, wait a second, was Twin Opinion here earlier too? Twin, if you were here and I didn't say welcome in, it just dawned on me, welcome in, like an hour and a half later. I'm bad at this. There are pixels which normally would be cropped off by your TV. The AVS shows them all unless you do a thing within it to hide them, which I don't like to do, or unless I crop them off on my display capture here. So I was just going through and cleaning it up by trimming up the pixels at the top and the bottom of the screen so you wouldn't see any weird flashes of junk. Those are the pixels. That's all. Pixelated prejudice. Indeed. Oh, Madamus, there's a new Yes, we talked about that during the, the first, almost like the first 30 minutes of stream. We were talking about the Gabe Cube. Yep. We were talking about the Steam machine. Yep. All right, so how am I? I'm good. Okay, I am going to make my way to Rimmeldar, and I'm going to try to do it without looking at... Oh, good. I don't even have to use a torch. I won't even have to use a torch, chat. What do I have as far as items? I got 2 herbs. I got some torches. I don't have a wyvern ring, but that's a wyvern wing. A wither? Okay, where do I go from here? How do I get... Oh, I closed my map. No wonder. Okay. That's the northern cave. Ah, okay. I gotta get to the bridge. Take us to the bridge! Alright, fine. Oh, the slime runs away. Yeah, that's because apparently a lot of the monsters will run away if you've got the wizard's ring. I mean, the fighter's ring, which we've got now. Ah, but did you know the Lenovo Legion Go S Steam machine costs even more than the GameCube? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Isn't that a portable one though too? I gotta eat instant noodles. Enjoy your noodles, Jake Chin. And if I didn't say welcome in earlier, welcome in. But enjoy your noodles. That sounds good. I might have instant noodles later. I don't feel like I had enough din. That does not mean I'm doing an eating stream. Yeah, not until we do the gator meat. When we do the gator meat, I'll eat on stream. GG. Well, thank you. They're baby monsters at this point. I got better weapons now. Better weapons. Basically a Steam Deck. Yep, but officially licensed. Slightly higher specs. Gotcha. Yeah, and we were, as we mentioned earlier, the Steam machine seems to be priced at cost. He won't eat with us. I'm sorry, I'll eat the gator meat with you. All good, besides you seem to be enjoying yourself. Indeed. I'm trying to. I've mostly been yapping, though. It's hard to tell. I've just been yapping. I haven't even been gaming until now. All right, I'm gonna take a hit to my health now, because I gotta walk through the swamp. Ah! Alright, let's fight it. Okay, that one still causes some damage. My HP's already down to 27, wow. Okay, I don't have to look around. I could just go straight down. Ah! Lurking, thank you for lurking, Judd, appreciate it. Okay, I just walk until I bump into something. Oh, not a scorpion, though. Well, I mean a scorpion, too, apparently. Yay! Doo-doo. Okay. So, once I hit that, I just... Ah. Oh man, already down to 18 HP. Oh, there we go. Yep, I don't even have to use a torch. All right, so now I'm just supposed to wander Rinmuldar until I reach level 9. I'm just supposed to work on leveling up. Maybe I should heal right now. Okay, my maximum HP... Oh, yeah, I better heal again. I need the heal more spell. It's only doing, like... Ah, no, don't attack before I know what's happening. Good. But yeah, for those of you joining us, we're just going to be doing grinding tonight. Just grinding. Just grinding, trying to make our... Just trying to get our levels up. Let me see, which way... Okay, Rimmeldar Town. How do I get there? Maybe I can get to Rimmeldar Town. I don't know. Ooh, wolf. Oh, I should have put him to sleep. Oh, well, there. That's better. Okay. Jeez, he took a lot out of me. So which way do I go from here? Doo-doo. Oh, I'm not even looking at the right map. But yeah, it's good to see you all. I had a good day off of... Oh yeah, I didn't tell you all about the awful thing that happened to me at my side gig, at my regular, my side gig work that I do on Sundays. So Friday was okay. Friday was, they had me working on Friday. It was exhausting, but it was fine. I'm gonna just fight him. Let me see. I should have put him to sleep. I should have put him to sleep. Darn it. Oh, no! Come on. No! Please. Thank goodness. Oh, that was dumb. Yep, Madamus guy used some, herbs. Used some herbs and spices. So Sunday, there weren't enough, of the delivery vehicles for everyone. So some people got screwed. I did not get screwed. But but they've got like all 3 offices now operating out of one. And so there was this one person who I thought was from that office, the core office that we're all at. And so I thought maybe I was using his truck, because after I'd done one run, I come back to the office and he says, "Hey, let me borrow the keys to that truck, to your truck." And so I just said, "Sure," thinking he was just, I said, "I've got some stuff in it." And he said, "Oh, no, that's fine." I thought he was just getting into the truck to get some stuff out. It turned out he was trying to swipe my truck. Didn't say it. He was just acting like he was going to borrow the keys to get, to get something out. He wasn't from that office either. He was just a jerk trying to swipe the truck, and thankfully one of the supervisors, stepped in and said, wait, what are you getting into it for? Which I was about to ask too. But, yeah, thankfully, and actually 2 supervisors stepped in, so I hope I think he got a severe tongue lashing once I got out of there. Let me back this up. Water workers have imprisoned all of our baby turtles. The boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame attack, maybe you could break open the boxes and release them. Can you say that line, please, Madamus? Well, I just did. That's from Spyro 2. I have never played any Spyros. Yeah, Omegs. Yeah, and I even went back later in the day, even told one of the supervisors, I still can't believe that happened. And I even told him I thought they were from this office and they were just needing to get to the truck to get something out of it. And they said, no, he's from the 3rd office. Yeah, sleaze. Total sleaze. Total sleaze. Oh no, the spell won't work on a wolf. Oh, balls. Who's the blue Moblin guy? This is a wolf. So it's basically a wolf man. Although there are, I think, regular wolf men. This one's just called a wolf. No! Oh! I should have used the hurt spell. No! I died. Thou art dead. Yep. Death should not have taken thee, Madamus. No kidding, King. Welcome back, Judd. I will give thee another chance to reach experience 413. What all I lose? Okay. Half my gold. I lost all the gold that I'd built up, I lost. Who's the blue-haired girl avatar with the staff? Who are we talking about? At the bottom? Oh, that's actually a dude. That's the Dragon Lord from the original, from this game. That is the Dragon Lord from, the original Dragon Warrior. All right, no, my MP's all the way up. All right, I'm gonna go buy some, let me go buy some, herbs. I need more herbs. Buy a bunch of herbs. Herbs. Buy. What am I buying? I'm buying herbs. I wish it would just let me put in a number instead of having to do them all individually like this. Yeah, I'll take another herb. Yeah, I'll take another herb. This game looks like the original Legend of Zelda. Yeah. NES games, JRPGs, top-down games like this, they all kind of have the similar look. I will say the American version here does look better than the Japanese version. The Japanese version of this, we gave it a bit of a facelift. Which, I mean, usually it's the opposite, you know? You hear the Japanese version looked better or sounded better. I'm gonna take one more. Nope, because I've wasted all my money. How many herbs do I have? 6? Alright, 6 herbs. I should have taken a wyvern wing, but I'm not going to. Alright. So, it sounded like I might have lost all of my, experience that I'd earned up until that point too, chat. Because the king, when it came to the, EXP, the king, I think that was the same amount he said before, unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. I'm using the dog bone controller tonight too, again, chat, which I usually like. For some reason, it's feeling different to me. Next time, I'm not going to switch tonight, but next time I might switch back to the, classic controller. Oh, the red slimes want to hang around? Fine. Great. 2 go- oh. Fine. Run, whatever. Doo-doo-doo. Magidrakey. Yay. I should just fight them. Oh, I hate the swamp taking all my darn health. Yay. And apparently my side gig called me on Saturday or they texted me on Saturday to see if I would be willing to come in on Saturday. I didn't even get the text until midnight because I slept through it whenever my phone buzzed and I never even checked it later in the day. I didn't even think to check my phone. On Saturday, I wouldn't have done it anyway because I was exhausted. And Saturday, I worked on the testing out the new GameCube, which like I said, I'm really happy with. Oh dear! Right out of the gate, run away. No balls. Sleep. Please work. Yes, good. Come on. Good. This is always better when you can put them asleep and beat them to death in their sleep. Man, they take a lot of hits. No! Spell. No, I don't want to do the hurt. Okay, there. There we go. Alright, let's use an herb. And I'm not gonna use another herb. Oh boy. Spell can please go to sleep. Okay, please stay asleep. Okay, fine. Good. Okay, there we go. Let's heal again. Okay, I shouldn't, but... Ah! Oh, okay, yeah, sure, I'll take care of you. Oh, really? Really? The one time I don't one-shot him. Huh. Oh, well. I don't want to use my, herb yet. Let's see, anything up here in the mountains? Another Magidrakey. I should have stayed on the other side. I should have stayed on the other side to level up. I might go back through the cave. I might go back through the cave. Because I don't feel like I'm ready for Rimeldar. The guide I've got says to come here when you're at level 8, but I don't think that's right. All right, let's see. Which way do I need to go? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Yeah, I'm going back to the other grinding spot. I'm going back to the other grinding spot, chat. And there's nothing in this cave except for the princess, and we can't get to her. Because A, we need a key, and B, we gotta defeat a dragon, and we are not equipped to defeat a dragon. There we go. Item, herb. Okay, magician. Yeah, even though I'd like to get the, even though I'd love to get the better, points from the enemies down there, I just don't feel like I'm equipped. I don't care what this thing says. Does it say anything about the, okay, oh! Cave by now, for armor and weapons, you should have at least half-plate armor and hand axe. There's my problem. There's my problem. I've only got chain mail. Welcome in! Welcome in, Nissa! Welcome in!
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Nissa right now. Did I mention she's a nut?
She definitely is! Welcome in. What is with that title? Well, it's because this is a really grindy JRPG. So I'm just grinding for experience and for gold. There's definitely nothing sus about it. It is definitely not a sussy. It is definitely not a sussy title. Nope. Nope. I am say-so 100%. Everyone knows I'm say-so. Everyone, chat, you know I'm say-so, right? You agree? You would not forsake me, would you? I need the half-plate armor, y'all. I need the half-plate. Maybe I should grind all the way to the full plate. I don't know. Nah, we'll just grind to the half-plate. All right, I need better armor, chat. So we're just grinding. There we go. Skeleton, if you say so. Thank you, Jennifer. Ba-dum-bum. Put him to sleep. Skeleton is asleep. Yep, so this is all we're... you already woke up, dude. No. Yay. Ooh, okay. Boo. No, don't throw tomatoes at Jennifer, no! But how are you doing tonight? Hope you had a good weekend. Do you stream, or, well, I guess I shouldn't ask if, it's, when do you stream this week? What you got coming up this week, Nissa? I'm gonna use an herb. I shouldn't have, but I am. And I am going to hydrate, too, while I fight this guy. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Coming back to streaming tomorrow with more Danganronpa. Let's go. But tonight, Aiden, my boyfriend, and I are watching a movie. Ooh! Do you mind my asking what movie? But nice. Hope you both have a great time. Enjoy the movie. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I can put a few more guys to sleep. Yeah, we spent a big chunk of the start of stream too talking about some of the movies right now. Talking a lot about Toy Story 5, which I haven't seen yet. I saw some reviews which were basically, they were saying it's fine, it's pretty good. It's just that it was unnecessary. Well, I'll buy that. I agree with that for most of these franchises that aren't allowed to end anymore. Nah. my HP is fine. I forgot to put that skeleton to sleep, didn't I? A ghost? That's a baby villain. Now, franchise necromancers. Franchise necromancers? I've never heard of that. Oh, you mean with the movies? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that was what you were watching tonight, was franchise necromancers. I've never heard of that movie. That's not a movie. Yes, I get that now. It took a moment to register. I mean, there is a movie called, and it might have sequels called Necromancer, so I don't know. I think there is. I think there's an old school horror movie called Necromancer, or like an 80s horror movie. Could be wrong. Yay. When are you making an emote with a loading wheel over your head? I need to, you know, that's a good idea, Nissa. I should. I've got that emote lab. I need to mess with that again. But that's true. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, closest thing I've got is I've got the question mark one. Is that what it is? It's a question mark. Let me look at it. Yeah, it's more of a shock one, though, when I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it isn't really a thinking one. You're right. You're right. I'll have to do that sometime. Yeah, the loading thing. I should do that. That'd be easy. That'd be pretty easy. Even for a non-artist like me. Because I don't want to, I know Moo, who did most of my emotes, I know she's busy, so I wouldn't want to bother her on a commission. But yeah, that's a good idea. I wouldn't mind cycling out one of my emotes, because I don't have enough, you know, to add another, I don't have enough people right now to add another one, but I wouldn't mind, you know, cycling one out with that. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How much money do I have? I didn't even notice. 300. Oh, gosh. I gotta get 1,000. I gotta get 1,000 gold. This is gonna take forever. Oh, my gosh. This is gonna take forever. And the worst part is that one of the things I hate about this game, this is the only thing I don't like, and it's the old, they changed it for the later ones. But you can't sell your items until you get a replacement. So I can't, like, go to an item shop, sell my chain mail armor, get the money from it, and apply it to the next set of armor. You've got to buy the other set of armor before it'll let you sell your existing, which is annoying. Using the from Windows 98 is more like that. Oh my gosh, the hourglass from Windows 98, bruh. Yeah. That could be true, but I don't know how many people... I don't know how many people would get it and how many would think I was just waiting for something. How many would actually think it was time-related? No, not hurt. That. I should. I should. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, that's good enough. That's the beauty of it. It could be used for both. That's true. That's true. I'll keep that in mind, Luciano. Thank you for the idea. But that's true. That is more like me. Not that I'm that old. I'm definitely not that old. I promise. I am definitely not. Definitely. All right, let's see if I could get one more skeleton. Come on. No! Magician, okay. Fine. 9 gold, fine. Or I'd like to get more scorpions. All I'm getting are these darn magicians. I mean, it's fine because they're one-shots, but it's still just... I don't know, I'm just not making enough money off of them. Oh, well, 11, that's a little better. But still. Especially when I go to an inn, it's gonna cost me. Okay, what about another magician? Man, why are all the magicians out tonight? Oh yeah, 4th of July stream, y'all. I might not stream on the 4th because I do have to do my sidekick the next day, but American Independence Day. I might, but I do have a 4th of July stream for the night before in mind. I've got 4 little mini Lego sets that are all Americana themed, like a Statue of Liberty and fireworks and a bomb pop and a hot dog, because nothing says America like hot dogs. Let's go. I guess the magicians are into grinding too. True. I guess everyone loves grinding. I shouldn't say things like that. There we go. There's a scorpion. Yowzers, I'm not doing that well against him. 15 gold, okay. Do 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 do. Do. Okay, Magidrake, fine. I don't know what he gives me. Let's see, what does he give me? Well, 10 gold again. All right, fine. Yeah, I don't want to go to Rimmildar until... I didn't realize that that was where it said... I missed it in my guide where it says what armor you should have. So I'm glad I saw that now. And the guide, for anyone who's wondering, this is the guide that originally came with the game. It's tattered and it's falling apart, but it's the... They used to include an explorer's handbook. They'd give you a walkthrough with the game. Nintendo used to. Didn't even charge for it. It was later that they realized they could start charging for these things. No, not hurt. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. Only 480 gold. Man, I was practically at that before when I got screwed up. Oh, no! I don't have enough, do I? MP's too low. Crap. Oh, no. Please. Thank you. All right. Gold by 29. Yeah, I need to get more skeletons. That's probably a whole night at the inn. Because I think it's like 20 gold or something like that. 20, yep. Oh, alright. Fine. Whatever. What do I have as far as my items? Okay, I got 3 herbs. That's fine for whenever I go to Rimmildar again. Those goats are too cute to be a villain. Smiling and sticking their tongue out. Magidrake. Ah. I'll probably level up before I can even afford to buy the armor I need. Yeah, I remember when Windows 95C had USB support, when 98 SE perfected USB and computer gaming, when XP Pro was required to play games because XP Home lacked core functionality and compatibility. And see, I didn't realize that. Because my family, when I was a little Madamus, had XP Home. I wish I would have known things like that then, because I would have pushed, you know, to try to get the XP Pro, even though it was pricey. Come on. Okay, that's good. 15 gold, I'll take that. Come on, skeleton. Ah. That's what I should do. I should make my way back to the North Cave. Because the North Cave, there were a lot of, monsters around there, I think. I think on the way to the North Cave. I'm going to go back to the North Cave. Oh my gosh. Every step I take, every move I make, every step I take, every move I make, they've been watching me. Why'd I do that? That was so bad. That was so bad, chat. That was so bad. I'd like to apologize for that. Is that where it is? Yes, there it is. Ah! Okay, magician again. I'm so old. Has anyone seen my walking stick? I forgot where it was. Because senior moment, oh dear. No! I'm gonna take another hydration break. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. I wish the backgrounds when you fight enemies would look different, depending on where you're walking. Like in the forest, I wish it would be sort of like Phantasy Star did. Phantasy Star, if you remember, chat, if you fought him on the plains, it was the plains background. If you were fighting him in the desert, it was a desert background. If you were fighting him in the forest, there was a forest background. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just the little things, you know? Do 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 do. No, that's just a red slime. Don't tell me going to the North Cave is gonna be a bunch of nothing. It might be just a bunch of nothing. I thought there were skeletons around here. Maybe not. Just more ghosts. Incessant ghosts. Nope. I mean, there's a Magidraki finally, but... Ah, boo. Okay, fine. Ah. And another one. Ah. Okay. Ah, man! Okay, magician, fine. Jeez, it really is like every 2 steps. You'd think I had something to attract him. I don't have the silver harp yet. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you as always. We'll see you later. Ah, there we go. Spell. Sleep. Yay. Let's go. 23, okay. Ah! Boo. And then the poor little red slime. Which again, the red slimes are so cute too, you don't even want to hurt them. Look at them with their cute little smiles. And even the Drakkies. Look at them. Don't you just want to, like, have that as a plushie, not, you know, kill it? Let's see, what's up here? Ah, there we go. Another Magidraki. Ah, boo. Do do do. No. Okay. Well, we're working there. We're almost to we're just 300 gold away. And scorpions give us a lot of... Sega looked at Puyo Slime and said marketable plushie. Nice, nice. Yeah, Sega's been coming... Sega's kind of stepped in it recently. They've been getting hammered because of some of this stuff with their creator program, because they're basically banning people out for some comments they call hate speech, but then you got others who are out there making death threats and they're not banning them at all. It's just an unbalanced look. Puyo are weirdly cute, aren't they? They are. I love the Puyo stuff. They are so cute. I agree. I didn't even think to do anything for Sonic's birthday tomorrow. Is it tomorrow or Wednesday? The 35th anniversary. If it's tomorrow, we've got Lawnmower Girl on, and she's got blue hair, so I mean, that kind of fits for Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Do. Tomorrow, is it? Okay. My thingy just buzzed here. Ah, there it is. Pending. Ruka, let me go ahead and accept that. Okay, there we go. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even think to do anything. But it's just as well. At least I've got an excuse having Lawnmower Girl on, you know? If I'd just forgotten about it, it'd be worse. I mean, I did just forget about it, but you know what I mean, chat. It'd be worse if I was just doing some sort of Nintendo gaming stream and forgot about Sonic. Yay! 24 gold, let's go. Alright. Come on, oh, whatever. Fine. Easy way to remember, debug code for Genesis Sonic 1 is 1991 0623. Oh, gotcha, okay, June 23rd. Interesting. Okay. Yay. Alright, let's heal again. I should be really close to leveling up, too. Come on, Come on, give me a skeleton. Yay! Now, the skeletons do not look cute. Oh my gosh! That reminded me, chat, when I was on my side gig, I drove past an old, destitute, an old rundown house. I mean, like, no paint, it was just old wood. It was like straight out of an old school 60s haunted house movie, okay? Just a small old house, no paint, pure wood. But it still had, like, some windows on the doors. Someone had hung a plastic skeleton just inside the front door, so it looked like it was looking outside of that window, but not dead on. It was, like, from an angle. God bless whoever did that. That just made me so happy. It wasn't, like, scary. It was just awesome. It made me smile. And I don't even know where it was located, so I could never find it again. Because I was in a completely different area than usual. Oh man, and that happened to me too during my side gig. I'm gonna talk work a little bit while I do this. Friday, since they've got us all in these different, like, everyone in the same office, they've screwed up a bunch of the routes for deliveries, because I've said this is a delivery job. So like the last few things I had to deliver, the last 3, were in an area completely outside of my zone because they screwed up the routing. It took me 2 hours to deliver those last, my last like 2 or 3 stops before, and then make it back to the office. It took that long because it was that far out of the way. And with the traffic, because Friday traffic, you know, is a bear. And it was an area down near like an interstate too, so that made it even worse. Ah, stop! I don't know why I'm not hitting him that well. It's like he was hitting me harder because I was talking. Yeah, let's do it again. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on, really? I must have been off by 1 HP. Come on, level up. Yeah, we should level up about the same time, chat, as I'm able to afford that armor. I would think. I could be wrong. I don't know when I level up. I know it said it was like 400 points away or something. And gold, we're 230 away, which is going to drop because I'm going to have to go to the inn pretty soon. Come on and fight him, hit him hard. Yay. Oh, hell yeah, Dragon Quest. Welcome in, the Wing It. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing the NES version, so Dragon Warrior. Good to see you. Right now, I'm just grinding for gold and experience, mostly gold. Yep. And I've got my original Explorer's Handbook. Strategy guide they included with it. Map of the overworld up on the stream. I remember playing this on my phone. That's right, I saw that there was an Android or an iPhone version, wasn't there? Nice. And I know there's a Game Boy Color one also. Yeah, the grind doesn't stop on this. Yeah, it's amazing to me because it said online on how long to beat. It said like you could beat it in 10 hours. I was thinking to myself, ain't no way this is only going to be 10 hours. This ain't going to be 10 hours of streams. This is going to be more than 10 hours of streams. Welcome in, Airbending Eagle. Welcome into my IC Dragon Quest Dragon Warrior. Indeed, we are playing the original Dragon Warrior on NES. We're using the retro AVS clone console now instead of my original hardware just because you get better video output. But it is, you know, pretty much note for note the same as official hardware. So we are using my original cartridge copy. So, yeah, not emulated. Game is available on mobile. Square Enix has done a ton of games on mobile. Indeed, I know there's a lot of Final Fantasy stuff like Final Fantasy 3, which is why it wound up on the yeah, the phone kinda was a perfect platform. Do a little grinding on the go, put it down. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Really, indeed. I never knew about that. Oh, the AVS? Yeah, it's similar if you've heard of, it's from Retro USB. They don't make them anymore. In fact, Retro USB seems to have stopped making everything. It's sort of like if you ever heard of the Analog NT from Analog. It's an FPGA-based console. The only bad thing about it is while Analog's version had both HDMI and composite output, the AVS one, the Retro USB AVS, is only HDMI out, so it doesn't work with light gun games. But no light gun games, I can live with that. I would have loved to have gotten my hands on one. Yeah, I don't know what they're selling for now. I know there was a time when they sold around $200. Then they went up for the last run, which is when I got mine. I decided I would spring for it, and I want to say, and I hated paying it, I want to say with the shipping, it wound up being like $230, something like that, which is a big chunk, especially for a system didn't even include a controller. But it looks nice. I should run. Yeah, I need to heal up. I can fight this guy, though. Yikes, I don't want to know what that would be in Canadian dollars. Oof, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, that's nothing compared to, I don't know if you ever saw the analog, but the analog one, the analog NT Mini or whatever they called it, that thing was $500 USD plus shipping. I am not a big fan of analog as a company either, so I would have hated to pay. I never would have paid that anyway, but at that point, my original NES is fine. Yeah, and there are options with the original NES. If you look online, there are if you're willing to put the work in and do soldering and whatnot, they sell replacement motherboards that have HDMI output. All you have to do is provide the donor processor chips, the video processor, and the CPU. So you can theoretically, go buy a $20 busted up NES that just still has the chips intact, then buy the motherboard for say like $50 and spend $50 on the case, and you could probably build an NES for around the $100 mark, $150 mark. I'd love to. Yeah, ditto. I don't know how to solder. I would wind up setting my house on fire. I would wind up setting my house on fire. The only reason I've even got the poll about modding my GameCube is because it's a solderless mod that you can do. Alright. We've almost got enough gold, chat. We have almost got enough gold for the half-plate armor, the full plate. No, the half-plate. I should just grind all the way up to the full plate. I'm tempted to do that. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Alright, spell. Sleep! But yeah, if you look into it with the NES, there are a ton of mods to add, like HDMI and component and everything else. And you can get a lot of them pretty cheap from, like, AliExpress, which some stuff's okay. Funny you should mention GameCube. I have a GameCube and found my wife's old GameCube. Nice! Congrats. Yeah, I just picked up a refurbished one, because the GameCube I had is the second model that does not have the, that didn't have the digital video output, which I'd like to use for streaming. So yeah, I picked up a refurbished one, which is the one I'm going to be modding on stream pretty soon, once the mod shows up. Yay, we leveled up! Okay. Yeah, and it was an okay price, and it seems to be in good shape. I hope it is as clean inside as it is outside. As I've said earlier, this could wind up being a modding and cleaning stream if I open it up and it's, funky inside. Because the refurbished one is one where they, it's the innards of a Japanese GameCube that's been region converted to USA, put inside of a brand new replacement housing. So the housing is, clean, perfect, brand new. But the insides might be... And that wound up being around... It's a lot of money to spend, again. And I just look at it as part of my streaming expenses in this case. It was around $140, which... For full refurbishing and new capacitors for the laser, apparently all the capacitors relating to the laser and the drive system have been replaced, so for that price, it was like, well, okay. Hopefully it actually lasts and doesn't die in a year. Because that'd be my luck, you know. You buy something like that used, and a year later, dead. Spell, heal. There we go. All right, just a little more grinding. We need more money. The quest for money. The search for cash. Come on, skeleton. Or ghost. Well, oh, the ghost is running away. Great. So they're going to waste my time now. Ah, good. Scorpion. Scorpion. No, don't hit me. Hydration break. Gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, I hate spending on this. You know, it's weird. I look at these as big prices, though. But then I look at the price of the Steam machine, the GameCube, and the Switch 2, and the prices for all of the, for computers now, because RAM prices are through the roof, and GPU prices, and SSD prices, and the prices of PlayStation. And suddenly, all of these things I think are expensive are like, you know, actually that's not that bad. A GameCube for that price, that's not bad. I'll get plenty of yeah, it's gotten ridiculous. It has. And I don't know when. I hope it'll change. I don't know when, though. I feel like this might be the new normal, and that's what sucks more than anything. Hydration break, gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Okay. Oh, hello. Looked it up. Dragon Quest VII mobile app is only available in Japan, but 1 through 6, 8. And some side games are available in the USA. That is weird that the 7th one isn't. That is really, really weird, Daylin. I've got Dragon Warrior Monsters and Monsters 2 on Game Boy Color. I would do those on stream, but I was looking up the how long to beat, and it was saying like 70 hours. So that means it would be like, that's going to put Bat and Kaitos to shame. Oh, okay, bye. 7th one has been remade. Has it? Okay. Interesting. I have only played the 3 that were, or excuse me, the 4 that were released on NES. And Monsters, but I never played through it. 7 is available on Steam. Okay, I might have seen it on there. But thank you for telling me. Because I want to say I might have, at one point, had that on my wish list and then removed it. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get another good night. We're going to... How many herbs do I have? I don't have enough herbs. I'm going to just buy the weapon first. I'm going to buy the weapon first. Which means I got to go all the way around here. Ugh. I have the 7th one on 3DS. Nice! Was that on 3DS? Okay. 3DS sure are popular right now, too. That's kind of making a comeback, it seems. Oh, he's tools. Never mind. No, get out of my way! I should have bought the 8th one, but didn't. Yeah, I hear you on that. Nothing worse than passing on something like that and regretting it later. I wonder how much it goes for now. You might still be able to get, I don't know what the eBay prices are. As for me, I'm waiting for the upcoming Vampire Survivors DLC release. Really? Which DLC is this going to be? Half plate. Wow, full plate in my manual said, huh, okay, that's wrong. Full plate in my manual is $1,500. I wonder if that was the Japanese version prices. Like 200. Yeah, that's too much for me for a single game. That'd definitely be above my... what I'd take. Because I'm trying to think for, yeah, most I've ever paid for a game is probably... well, no, I could say it is. It is around the $100 mark. Which I hated to do, but, you know. You know. Just get out of the way, please. Thank you. I want to go buy some tools and stuff. I might buy a wyvern wing. I'm going to buy one wing. And I'll buy a bunch of herbs. Thank you very much. Yeah, just keep buying herbs. Keep buying hebs. Oh, I can't hold more? Okay. How many do I have then? 6. Okay. So it won't let me take... Maybe it's because of the other stuff I've got. Alright, get out of my way, kid. Thank you. I'm a dragon warrior. I don't have time for you, man. Alright, I'm going to get a good night's rest, and then I'm going to go to Rimmeldargen. Hey, Matt, welcome in. No username, welcome in. How goes Dragon Warrior, Dragon Chris, Dragon Best, Dragon Test, Dragon Nest, Dragon Zest? It is going well. I've been doing a lot of the grinding, as it says in the stream title. And now we're heading to Rimmeldar to do more grinding. And to visit the town and then do more grinding. What does it say about the town? Level 9 is what I'm supposed to... Well, I'm level 9 now, so perfect. Get out of my way, Gandalf, at home. That didn't work well because I froze on the word. No, really? I'm gonna get hit by this dude right out of the gate? Y'all. Shaking my head. Ah! Alright, fine there. Legacy of the Blood Moon DLC. It's basically Legacy of the Moonspell DLC, but opposite faction with extra stages, weapons, characters, items, songs, etc. Okay, I don't know enough about Vampire Survivors, but, nice. Yeah, I was watching the stream. I know our friend of the channel, Shy Siren, was doing co-op with it on Friday. Wasn't it you, or Saturday? Wasn't it you, Daylin, who told her that it had the co-op? Or am I just, am I just imagining that? I might be Mandela affecting that. It's fun. I'm hooked. I did mention the online co-op. Nice, nice. I like Survivors games like that, like my Karate Survivors, so I should pick it up someday. It's just got so much DLC. That's my concern, is all the DLC, because I'm a completist. I always pick up all the DLC. Jeez. She knew about local co-op online. She was ah! Okay. Well, still, good. Nice, nice. Stairs. And item, herb. Madam has used the herb. Alright, how do I get to Rimmeldar from here? I'm looking at my thing since I don't have to worry. Okay, looking at my map, looking at my... Okay, I can go through the desert and go around that way. Alright. Really? I should be able to one-shot this dude. That's annoying. I feel like they've gotten stronger. And I don't know why. I'm gonna go down, yeah. We're gonna go through the desert. Through the deadly desert. Okay, spell, let's, oh, we got the radiant spell finally. Good. I don't need torches anymore. You can play up to 4 players in either, though online has an advantage. You're not stuck in the same area on screen. Oh, okay, well that's nice. That's helpful. Ah. Yay. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Fight enough of the... Oh, Warlock. Oh, no. Spell. Sleep. Can he... Will he sleep? Good. You're saying Deadly Desert just reminds me of desert. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of that desert in the Oz books that turns people into sand the second they step onto it. Yeah, I was thinking of the Deadly Desert from And the Way Dorothy Said It in Return to Oz, the Disney movie from the 80s. The one that scarred so many children for life, but is a fun movie. I like that movie. Let the children be scarred. They deserved it. They didn't deserve it, you know, but it's good for them. It's good for them. Well, it's not good to be scarred, but you know what I mean, I hope. I don't know what I mean. Return to Oz captured the art style of the book so well. Did it? I've only read the first book. In fact, we did a reading stream. We did a series of reading streams. We did a series, it was... Gosh, it's been a hot minute. It has been maybe 2 years. Well, no, well over a year now. We did it. It was like 4 streams, a cozy read along of the original Wizard of Oz. That's the only one I've read. Good. No, don't wake up. No, no, bad. Okay, there. Yeah, it pulls heavily from the illustrations. That includes the character from books beyond the first one. Yes, yeah, I know a lot of the characters like Mombi and Jack Pumpkinhead and whatnot were and the Gnome King were from the later books. I love that movie. Oh, hello. Okay, another skeleton. Let's go. No, it already woke up. Well, at least it missed. Okay, there we go. I'm a DLC collector also, which is why I carefully choose my games. Yeah, Dead Cells has a handful, but it's also only extended support, that is bug fixes now. Really, game itself plus DLC is no longer made anymore. Really? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. You know what? I'm gonna, before I go into town, because I'm not even, well, yeah, I'll go on into town. Let's talk to everyone we need to. Is there anything on the outside of town here? I'm just checking. Ah, there, yes, no. Wise man. Okay, there's a girl over there. I wonder if I could get to her from... All right, let me see. Let me see how I can get to him. Even the original first book characters like the Tin Woodsman, Scarecrow, and Lion are based on their book designs. Oh, so the characters were much more like the... okay, I see. I see what you're saying. So they were much more accurate even in that for those characters. Okay, interesting. Yay! I found someone hidden because I got a map. Purchasable, but there's no more content updates or DLC releases. Gotcha, just bug fixes. Okay. Well, that's fine. You know, everything should come to an end. Orwick is late again. I'm starving. Okay, I don't know who Orwick is, but okay. Sorry, he's late. That was it. I met with her just for that. Oh, darn it. No, I have no tomatoes. I have no tomatoes today. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't. Whatever. The scales of the Dragon Lord are as hard as steel. Well, I just got a generic dragon scale. Sorry. All right, what do we got? Yeah, what you got that I can't afford? Okay. We've got a hand axe. Broadswords. Pricey. Full plate. Pricey. Magic armor. Really pricey. Okay. Even the Emerald City, once restored, looks more like the places described in Baum's books, along with the places he used as inspirations. Can you tell I have book autism? No, I wasn't thinking that at all. I just figured you were a fan. No. That's awesome. I'm that way about plenty of things. But that's interesting. Yeah, I love the look of Return to Oz. I always did. Yeah, the only thing, I know it still went with the classic MGM movie version of the slippers. They kept the ruby slippers because, you know, audiences would have freaked out with the silver ones back then. They could get away with the silver ones in Wicked. Alex, welcome in, evening madness. I've been having, I'm super exhausted. Had a bad day. Oh, sorry. Had a bad day, and I've been listening to the show, trying to finish laundry before laundromat closes tonight. Good luck. Good luck. I'm sorry you had a bad day. I'm sorry you had an exhausting day. Hopefully your night will be better, which is what Quit Killing Games needs to learn. They won't own anything, and they will be happy. Yeah, praise be to Ubisoft. Yeah. I've never watched Return to Oz, but I've heard it's super dark. Yes, it is, but it's also really good. Like not even Oz the Great and Powerful was as dark. No. Return to Oz is very dark. It is also very good. It is an underrated gem of a movie. Yeah, which is a shame. Which do you think are better, ruby or silver? I get the ruby, and that was because of the Technicolor. That was because of the Technicolor and trying to make it pop more. I'm gonna level with you. I do think the ruby slippers sound more interesting. But I always think they sound more interesting if they're actually made out of solid ruby. Like like Cinderella's glass slipper. When it's just a shoe coated with rubies, to me that doesn't hit as hard as the thought of, wow, slippers that are made out of pure magical ruby. Whatever happened to Daniel Powter? He just kind of disappeared after the 2000s. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is, Alex, right off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Small power outage on my end, but UPS coming in clutch. Oof, I hope it goes away. Did it already go away, Omegs? I hope so. Power outages are the worst, but yeah, ups for the win. His bad day. Oh, he did the song. Used to be such a meme song a long time ago. Didn't it? Yep. Omegs, you probably should power down. If you're not, it already went away. Good. Probably powered him not working with battery-powered laptop, mobile, handheld. Perfectly understandable. Thanks for sharing your reasoning. Yeah, no problem. And I get the reasoning in the 30s, too, because of the Technicolor. That said, I do wish the original movie would have, after reading the book, I do wish the original movie would have followed the original book a little more closely. Yeah, they took a lot more creative license than I expected. Daniel Powers, the guy who sung, got it. Yeah, I figured that once I read the next message. Had a bad day song you referenced. Yeah, I remember when that was used in movies all the time, too. Already went away. I'm glad. Yeah, I know I'm getting close to rainy season for me, so I'll probably start having issues. Luckily, my ups will be powering my modem, in addition to the gaming PC. Which will at least give me time to end streams if I have to. Ooh, plus hurricane season coming up. Boo! Did I talk to you? Who art thou? Leave at once, or I will call my friends. All right, sorry for breaking into your house that has no roof. Art thou the descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof? Nope, not yet. I'm gonna have to go back around there. Oh, why was I was looking at the map, sorry. Let me, fix that. It also would have been great if they didn't give the cast cancer. Yeah, I saw a headline, or a news story about that today pop up. It was a clickbaity thing, but yeah. And get Judy Garland addicted to amphetamines and barbiturates. Yeah, a lot more stuff. I mean, I can point stuff to older movies, yeah. That one caused a lot. Well, I mean, same thing could be said, no username. There's a John Wayne movie, The Conqueror, which was John Wayne as Genghis Khan. I know that's an odd thing to picture. But they shot it in an area of Nevada where they'd been doing all the nuclear tests. And like half of the cast got cancer from the radiation. So yeah. They just didn't that's just one of those things they didn't know. They didn't know any better. They didn't know. Just a moment. I do have to cough, chat. Sorry about that. Yowzers. Yeah, I've still got whatever I've got. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oh, I remember that. Apparently, they even took a photo of the cast of that film pointing at a Geiger counter and laughing. Yeah. If you knew then what you know now. I mean, I hate to say what can you do, but it does fall into that thing. Even some of the fake snow they used to use in movies and TVs. I know a fake snow that they used in Space 1999 wound up like practically burning all the cast's skin, where they the next week they couldn't shoot because everyone who was there, their skin was just peeling off. They lost a layer of skin from this fake foam snow that looked really good on film. It did look really good because it allowed it to like collect and build up. It wasn't just like the little foam or anything like that. I mean, it wasn't like the little bits of stuff in the air. It was actually stuff that would build up like real snow. I know some UPS devices can connect to extra battery power packs using daisy chain style connections. Those are useful if you have ridiculously strong backups that can power refrigerator. Oh, definitely not mine then. I love hurricane season. If it was something from a book, everyone would keep saying how unrealistic it is. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've had one where my power was out for like 5 days, which is one reason now that I've moved more inland. Since I've moved where I am, the last hurricane power outage I had only lasted, I say only, but it was long enough. It was like 10 hours, but it was short enough where none of my food went bad. The original guy who was going to play Tin Man, yeah, had an allergic reaction to the skin paint, which resulted in Jack Haley taking his place. Yes, Buddy Ebsen, I think. Over the western part of this island, Erdrick created a rainbow. 'Tis also said that he entered the darkness from a hidden entrance in the room of the Dragon Lord. Okay, I know it's Pride Month. No, I'm just kidding. What about you? Did I already talk to you? Thou shalt find the stones of sunlight in Tantegel Castle, if thou hast not yet found them. Somewhere over the rainbow. I don't know enough words to it. Welcome to the town of Rimmildar. Oh, thanks. We literally just talked about Judy Garland and Oz. That too! And man, Erdrick pretending he cares about people by painting rainbows over the valley. Yeah. And we all know in July he's just gonna take them back. You are Madamus. It has been long since we last met. Really, did we ever meet? I don't know you. I don't know you, bro. Game programmer psychic. Indeed. Is that a wedding ring? Thou seems too young to be married. It's a fighter's ring, dude. It's the fighter's ring. I'm not wearing jewelry. Well, I am wearing jewelry, but why are you blocking? Lady, stop. Seriously. Before long, the enemy will arrive. Okay. Heed my warning. Travel not to the south, for there the monsters are fierce and terrible. Okay, so I'm gonna have to level up. Gotcha. In this world, is there any sword that can pierce the scales of the Dragon Lord? Yeah, I gotta get Erdrick's sword. This is a magic place. Hast thou found a magic temple? No. Go to the south. Hast thou found a magic temple? In this temple, do the sun and rain meet? Okay. Alright. Well, fine. Sure, I guess? Maybe? I remember there being a schism in the SCP found in wiki.make a Pride Month logo, which caused a bunch of old guard leave. Began working on our PC Authority wiki. I get annoyed by all the companies doing it too, so I would never leave a company, I don't think, over it, but the only I would get annoyed if when you hear about companies that force employees to take part in stuff. That's when I'm like, no. Oh, did she? No, I have no. Oh, it's the same tomato girl. All right, I gotta go back in, chat. I gotta go back in because I gotta go around this way. Oh, hello. I am Orwick, and I am waiting for my girlfriend. She's at the other corner, dude. She's at the other corner. She's waiting for you, and she's hungry. If I had literal magic rings, people would get me confused with rap music artists because I would be wearing them. Yeah, if I had a magic grill in my teeth, they'd be getting me confused too. SCP isn't a company. Oh, it isn't? Okay. It's a writing community that's existed mid to late 2000s. You know, the one with the statue that snaps your neck if you blink and the corpse dead. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not super familiar. I'm sorry. I did not know that. That does remind me, though. I did get annoyed, no username. I kind of was. It did make me roll my eyes because I know OBS on Discord, unless they've changed now, they've like left their Pride version of their logo 24/7, and it just, I don't know. It just seems, I don't know. It just feels weird and forced. Even though it's, I mean, they've left it even outside of June, which you could say, okay, they're being real about it, but then also is it just it feels attention-seeking. Does that make sense? It feels more attention-seeking. Okay, legit, how have you never heard of SCP? I don't know. I just haven't. Magic keys! They will unlock any door. Dost thou wish one to purchase one for 53 gold? Hell yeah! Here, take this key. Yeah! 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 I can't buy more. I'm gonna buy more, though. Magic keys! I can finally open doors, including one here. Yo, there's one in here. I think there's a room in here. Isn't there? Yes, there's two. There's two here. And one has a set of wyvern wings. Another writing community is often found on YouTube in the form of TTS audio. HFY, humans, elf, F, yeah. Oh! Does the logo just look like bad with rainbow colors? It doesn't, then I don't really care. Hey, support the LGBT, not gonna complain. It doesn't look great. It does look kind of the thing is, it does just look funky. To me, it did. I'm going to look at it again. Let me see. Or have they changed it back now that... No, it's not as bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it was. I think the thing that's weird about it for me is that they don't do it with the OBS program itself. So it feels like, why is this the constant on your Discord channel? But the program is the other. I mean, it's either is the logo going to be one way or is it going to be another? So that's where it sort of stands out and it feels like, But I mean, that's just me and my aesthetics. People can do what they want. It's not like I didn't go, I mean, it's not like I say, I'm unsubscribing from this Discord channel. I'm unsubscribing from you. I'm not gonna follow you anymore. Okay, and what do you have to say, dude? Good day, I am Howard. Oh, 4 steps south of the bath in Cole, thou shalt find a magic item. The bath in Cole. 4 steps south. Okay, I gotta go back to Cole. Wait a second. 4 steps south of the bath in Cole. Okay. Oh, there, I could do that. Yeah, do the main RPC. Explain their supposed reasoning was because it made no sense for the in-universe SCP founded to do that, given they use people to test anomalies. That's fair. I can... does thou wish? Yeah, of course I do. Throw away a torch. Okay, fine. I can get that. I can understand that. I think. I'm sorry, I was getting distracted by the game. This is a gaming stream, right? Yeah, no, I can agree with that. If there's a logical reasoning for stuff like that. I'm not big on it, period. I mean, y'all already know that about me. I'm going to go back to coal. I'm going back to coal, y'all. I want to go back to coal. Did I buy anything? No, I didn't. Ooh, balls. Spell. Sleep. Please work. Oh, no. Please give me a bunch of HP for this dude. Please, I mean a bunch of experience. Really? A metal scorpion and it doesn't do the metal slime thing? That's a shame. I mean, they do have elves in some stories, but I'm trying to PG speak, say F. No, gotcha. Gotcha, yes. I got it. I get it. The problem with that is that dudes are wiki, love a certain word, starts with letter N, and that's all I could say. I mean, if you love something... No, I'm just kidding. Metal slime? No, if it was a metal slime, I would have gotten like 10,000 experience points, but then a metal scorpion, which is actually difficult? No, we're just gonna give you the same as like a regular scorpion. I'm kidding about loving that word, chat. Really? Another one? Really? I'm kidding, I promise. These are the jokes. Yeah. If that was a metal slime, it would have been amazing. But no, metal scorpion is just nothing. Warlock, spell, sleep. Not sure if you played it. Have you tried out Wasteland? I have only briefly tried it. I do have Wasteland. I've got the original DOS floppy disk version on an Interplay anthology. I do have on GOG the whatever, their updated version that added music and their remake of it. I haven't really played it, though. It's been like a briefly played thing. For some reason, those open world Western RPG games, I have a harder time getting into than JRPGs where you've got a set path. No! Don't put me to sleep! No. No! Wake up, Madamus. Please. Thank you. No! Oh my gosh, I should have healed myself. No, please. Please wake up, Madamus. Please. I should have healed myself. Okay, let me do that. That was a mistake. Metal Slime makes me think of Neo Metal Sonic from Sonic Heroes. I have never played through that. It's fun when you play classic Fallout and Wasteland, and you see the bits that carried over to Fallout. Yeah, I know that it's a spiritual successor, including New Vegas, since that was the last Fallout game, to have OG Fallout DNA in it. Ah, gotcha, okay. And I've watched streams of New Vegas. Never played, but definitely have watched streams. But okay, I'll keep that in mind. If I ever do any Fallouts, I'll probably, maybe I'll take a look at Wasteland, even if I do the remake version, which uses, I think, the Fallout engine or something. Or no, it uses the Wasteland 2 engine. right, we'll be going back to Rimmeldar soon. But first, I want to do that thing in Cole, in the town of Cole. Ooh, and I want to go back to all the other... oh, I don't know if I've got enough magic keys to do it. I was gonna say go back to the other towns and, oh, man. A whoosh sound. Come here. Come here! One of my favorite things about Wasteland, specifically classic Wasteland, are the character portraits, the ones for enemies, and the ones for enemies. Yeah, and I know that when they did their remaster, something, not the remake one, but the remaster, they took away the animation from the portraits. Because I know that was a complaint by people, that they'd added these new fancier portraits, but unless you played it in classic mode, they weren't animated. Yeah, I've heard that mentioned before. I barely, again, I only have briefly played it, so I don't really know enough about it. Okay, 4 steps south. All right, let's see. Okay, 1, 2, okay. Okay, in search. Discovers the fairy flute. Let's go. Yeah, that was a choice. Felt really lazy that they took away the sprite animations for the portraits. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that. That does feel lazy. Dost thou wish it? Yes, I do. Oh, I guess I'll get rid of the torch. All right. Ooh, there's a door. Let me see. How many do I've got 3 magic keys. Let me open up my map up here and see how many doors there are. And I'm going to have to eventually, okay, after Rimmeldar Town I do that, then go to the, okay, I gotta go to the southern cave just to talk to the dude. But that's not until level 10. Okay, earn lots of gold. There's, wyverns, wraiths, and goldmen live near the southern cave. Goldmen are rare. You have to defeat many wyverns and other, for every goldman. Gosh, watch your HP closely. So I'm screwed. I guess it'd require them to revamp every single animation. And I get that would be difficult, but with them doing everything else, I don't see why they couldn't. I mean, multiple portraits get reused. Yeah. No, I agree. It is a, I mean, it does just come down to a laziness thing. There's no way around it. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, Northern Cave, Town of Cole. Okay, there's a door there. We've already talked to that soldier. One of these doors I don't want to open. I'm going to go around the edge and save my key. Garenham, we don't want to go back to yet. There's nothing in Erdrick's cave. Will playing the flute make a bird fly to you? That will carry you to selectable locations on a map. I think what it does, I want to say it puts something to sleep eventually. There's a single, there's a single golem or something that you use it on to put him to sleep in order to beat him. And sadly, you can't, you know, he doesn't reappear every time, so you can't just get a bunch of HP, or excuse me, golden XP that way. A Link to the Past. I didn't remember. Was that in Link to the Past? Okay. Does it gonna show me the map of the cat? Okay, Breckenary. There is a shop there. And it might sell keys. I wonder. And then the Castle of Tantegel. There are 2 doors I'll need to open. And one of those might sell keys too. Alright. Whatever. We need more keys is the point. Gonna need a lot more keys. Let me go ahead and deal with this. Like there... Hold on just a second. Open the Cole map again, even though I don't need it. Like there's an enemy who's a cyborg dude, who's a bike like something out of an 80s cartoon, and there'll be 10 other enemies who reuse the portrait with a different name. Oh yeah, I get that. Sort of like they do even on this one, reusing the same character portraits, just recoloring them. Or do they even recolor him? Alright, let me unlock him. Hast thou found the flute? Yes. Go to the town of Cantlin. Okay. What's he gonna say? No. Howard had it. But he went to Rimmeldar and never returned. Oh, well, he told me where to find it. Howard told me where it was. And so Nestor and Howard, okay. They don't recolor. It's just the same portrait, but the enemy has a different name. Really? Oh, well, that's definitely cheap. How many keys I got? I got 2 keys. Okay, I need more for Breckenary. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stay at the inn, and then I'm going back to Rimmeldar. I'm gonna stay at the inn, and we're gonna go back to Rimmeldar. Okay. Yeah. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Wow, it's almost 11. I didn't know that. My time, at least. Thank you, Twin. Hope you are doing well. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Happy Monday, y'all. Or Tuesday, time zones depending, whatnot. Oh, I should have bought more herbs. I need more herbs. Like further example, using the bike dude, the first one is called Centron. Then there's Centron Deluxe, Cyborg Commando Gun Droid, literally just the word cyborg, Tazel, Cybertrike, Turbo Cybertrike. Wow, and the same, not even recolored. That's kinda... That's, yeah. If anything, truly no username. The remaster, they should have recolored him or something, I think. I think that would have been a welcome change. Maybe I'm wrong. Doing well, just finished some video editing for a friend, Nisa. Turning a couple people into a 2-headed monster for a commercial. Let's go. Commercial editor gang, let's go. Congrats. Congrats. I hope it goes over well. Hope it goes over well for you and for them. Balls! Oh, it's a scorpion. Okay, I can handle him. Indeed. Indeed, congratulations. I will use an herb. Oh, and I gotta go to that southern cave to sleep. Sleep! Oh, no. Run. Okay. I'm doing that because, yeah. I hate running away. Okay, here we go. He'll sleep. He'll sleep. Won't you, buddy? Yay. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, and he'll sleep again, won't you? Of course you will. Yay, an excellent move. Do. Oh. Yay, another skeleton. I like getting all these skeletons. Because I feel like I earn good with them. Anymore. Yep. 11 experience, 27 gold. Yep. All right, let's buy some more. Oh, and the key, but the doors. Oh, the doors. Yeah, well, that's not worth it for a respawn of the. Boo. Okay. Oh, they only in Brecken area is the only place where the. Ah, I see. Okay. All right. So the doors close back up again. Except in Tanteagle Castle, I think. I think that's the only place, chat, where they don't. Wacky prisoner and literally just the word humanoid. Like, not even name, just humanoid. Well, avoid the noid. Yep. 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 Oh. Well, how many do I have? Okay, you can only get 6. How's the game going? Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. I mean, it's a lot of grinding. YouTube didn't even send the first half of that comment. Let me do that one again. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I thought it was relating to the same portrait. But welcome in, Vice. Hope you are doing well tonight. Oh, no. I don't like dealing with them. Another one, an enemy called Knifer. Looks like Punk from the early 90s. You're just a punk. So there's still some 80s in there. Gotcha. Who is also called New Waver, Ozoner, Executioner, Punker, and those other names. Gotcha. Yay, the Warlock is asleep. Just fight him. Don't wake up. No! Balls. No! No! No, please, wake up, Madamus. Wake up. Thank you. I should have put him asleep again. Okay. Item, herb. Alright, I got the keys. I'm going back to, Breckenary and Tanteagle. I'm not going to use... Ooh, let's put him to sleep. I'm not going to use the wing. I'm going to save the wing. Oh, no! Come on. Usually he'll sleep. No! Why won't he sleep? Oh, my gosh. Alright, fine. Screw you, Wolf. There. Fine. I'll use another freaking herb. I'm gonna have to buy more herbs. Oh, I hate that. No! Please, please, please sleep. Thank you. No! Alright, I'm gonna have to go back into town there. Let's sleep again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back into town. Or use the wing, and I don't want to use the wing. No! Oh my gosh, no, 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 do not run. Thank you. All right, item, fine, we're using the, fine, you win, game. You win, we're using the wing. They also reuse the enemy sprites for normal NPCs at times. Gotcha, if I recall correctly. So a guy probably blew away like a half hour ago. Has his portrait reused. Fair. For a dude giving you a quest or something. Gotcha. Admus threw the wings of the wyvern into the sky. Alright. Alright, let me do it this way. Spell, heal. Spell, heal. Spell, heal. Okay, and what the heck? Do it again. Doesn't matter. Okay. I preferred Road Warrior with sick-looking vehicles. Welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. You mean to Wasteland? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, no, wait. These will, some of these doors might close up again. That's annoying. Alright, let's get everything in these. Let's steal. We're gonna steal. What do we got? 8 gold. That's it. They put 8 gold in that chest? 8 gold? Really? I wasted a key for just a few pennies. I wasted a key for pennies. Only like really important characters get unique portraits. So a few do at least stand out and aren't reused elsewhere. Gotcha. Let's see. There's another door around here. Do. I need to look at the map. I'm opening up the map. Okay, there's that door. All right, there's a door here, and there's a staircase down there. All right, let's see. The king killed several slimes for those 8 gold, and he was proud of that. That's true. That's true. The king was probably real proud of that. I'm not proud of him for it, but oh good, now he's gonna block my way. Now he's gonna block my way. Come on, NPC. Thank you. I hope these stay gone. I don't want to deal with them. I don't know if you mentioned it already. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. The creator of Ultima got the rights back from EA. We may get their Ultima RPG. Did he get them back? I knew he was trying to. I saw something yesterday on that Twin Opinion, or maybe it was this morning. I saw something about how he was trying to, and it sounded like it would become a reality. Did he get him? That's awesome. If Lord British is Lord British again, let's go. Magic keys. He sells them for a lot more. Okay. Rainbow Bridge, it's a legend. Okay. Thank you, Twin Opinion, for the reminder. I did forget about that. Can I? Okay, good. What's down here? Ah, hello. Ah, what? He's trying to get the copyright back, but that doesn't include the trademark of the Ultima name. Really? Oh, that's too bad. So he could make an Ultima game, but he probably couldn't call it Ultima. Oh, that's lame. That's too bad. Hopefully they can get sorted out. Thank you, though, for the update on that, too, Jum. By the way, chat, if you haven't subscribed to Jummington's channel, be sure to do so. You can follow his @handle. Does a lot of cool gaming, retro gaming stuff and whatnot. Gotcha, I've seen so many conflicting reports. Yeah. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. Take the treasure chest. Okay. I'm taking it. What do we get? Thou hast found the stones of sunlight. Yay, we got stones of sunlight that I can't do anything with. Yet. I should have just waited. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. How many keys do I have? How much are keys in Rimmildar? Let me look. I forgot how much they were. How much were these keys here? Magic at 53. Okay, they're a better price there. I'll get them in Rimmildar. Screw this. One of the 3 treasures. Yeah, we still need the armor and the sword and the rainbow drop and the symbol or whatever, the token. Yeah. We still need the stuff and the things and the whatnot. But they're right here. Can I use them? Held them tightly and nothing happened. Well, at least we held them tightly. I need more, fine. I need more, herbs. Let's go buy some herbs. Herbs. Buy. What am I buying? Herb. Yes. Herb. Yes, but you can only carry 6, which sucks. I think it only lets me carry 6. We'll see. Yeah, okay, you can't carry any more. So what does it say? Yep, your max on everything is 6. Boo! Alright, let's go back to Rimuldar. Oh, let me get my map back up. I do still need it, even though I should have it all memorized by now. Oh no, a red slime? 6 is an odd number to end on. Yeah, I would have thought it would have been 9. I would have thought at least it would have been, if it was going to be single digit, that it would have been, you know, the last of the single digits. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, 6 is odd. It's too bad. I would have liked to have ground and gotten enough for, you know, carry like 50 of them at some point when I got to the Dragon Lord. But they don't want you to do that. They don't want you to have too much stuff when you go to fight the Dragon Lord, apparently. Fight these little baby monsters now. Ah. I wish the Drakkies would run away, because those are the ones that you get nothing for, like the slimes. Magicians, at least you get something. The ghosts... Ah! Really? The ghosts, you get more, too. I mean, you get 3 and 4 versus the Drakkies, you get nothing. Oh, you jerk. 7? Really? Oof. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna try playing the flute. Let me see what it does, if it does anything. Nothing happened. Okay, so it doesn't call monsters. The silver harp does. I know when you get the silver harp, it causes the monsters to all come and attack you. I'm so glad you could go through this cave without wasting any torches or magic. At least for now. At least until I have to go find the princess. You need it move Snorlax later. Oh, is it called Snorlax? I know you use it later on the, I know it's the Golem, I think. At least with the US version. Or is Snorlax from a different series? Is that a Pokemon reference? I have never played Pokemon. Yeah, that's a Pokemon reference, isn't it? I know nothing about the Pokemans. Except, Pika. Oh gosh, man, my throat's going. Ah, yep, already. Night 1, Monday night, and it's Pokemon. Pika, Pikachu. Yeah, my throat's already. Boo. Yeah, it's a Pokemon reference. Gotcha. Oopsies. We'll use an herb. Where am I at? 47, that's pretty good. I do need to go to the southern cave, too. But I'm supposed to beat these guys. I'm supposed to get to level 10 before I go to the southern cave. When am I supposed to buy... Okay, southern cave, Okay, Garnham. Grave of Garnham, Narrow, your task will be easier if you have the broadsword. Okay, I gotta find the price on the broadsword. It's Pokemon reference. Snorlax is Pokemon at some point in red, blue. You have to move a slumbering Snorlax from the path using a flute. Gotcha. So we move him with the flute, and we summon the bird to carry us around Hyrule with the flute, too. Ah, welcome in, Chris Tooley. Welcome in, if memory serves. Yes, you use Fairy Flute on Garlem. Garlem. Just like you use Poke Flute on Snorlax and Pokemon. Gotcha. Yeah, I do remember that about this. Sleep! Yay! Beat him up while he sleeps. I wish they'd stay asleep always. It's so annoying when they wake up. Okay, and sleep! Though perhaps the golem will not body slam us after we wake him up. Yeah, at least he stays asleep. No! Boo. Okay, come on, one more. Should do it. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up, too. How much is the broadsword? Let me look. Broadsword is 1,500 gold. Well, we got a lot of grinding to do. Really, y'all are not gonna... Thank you. Okay, another wolf. Fine. I wish I'd get more skeletons. Sleep! No, don't wake up. Okay. Alright. Come on. Ah, there we go. I like fighting you anymore. Because they usually I can get in two turns. Ah, boo. I liked it until it woke up. If you're grinding for more use, it seems you're grinding more for gold than levels. Yeah, it does. It is, I feel like. Yeah, agreed. And there are gold men you can fight later, but apparently they're rare. So, if there was a place I could go where I knew I could get them always, I would just go there. Come on. No, don't wake up. Shh, go back to sleep, buddy. No! Okay, come on. Great. Alright, fine. I don't want to waste an herb. I don't want to waste another herb. Let's heal again. And let's fight one more baddie. Or maybe two more. Ah, no. Spell sleep. And you've got the hurt spell, but I don't like using it because I don't feel like it's as strong right now as my normal attacks. Oh, sleep! No! Come on again. Spell sleep! Come on, work. Thank you. Oh, no. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 please. Thank goodness. Sleep. No. No! Oh, balls! I'm gonna lose all my... I'm gonna lose every... Okay. Run. Thank you. Alright, let's just go to the... Let's just go to the inn, chat. Yes, I want a room. Thank you. Alright. I don't even know how much he charged me. I didn't even notice how much he charged me. How much did he... The inn is 55 gold. Darn. Oh, they take a lot of your money. That inn takes a lot of your money. Alright, where am I compared? Where's the southern cave? Oh, it's way down there. All right, I'm probably making a mistake going this far south, but I'm still gonna do it. Sleep! Really? Gosh, he wakes up after one turn, so what's the point? Seriously, if he's gonna wake up after one turn, what is the point? Another wolf. Oh, no, don't. No. No. Sleep. Item. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself a bit. The wolf wakes up right after that. Really? Okay, fine. Please stay asleep. Man. All right, let's use another herb. Dude. All right, I guess I better stay close to the town. Old school RPGs have lots of foibles. Wonky RNG, yep. Spells that are, by most metrics, useless, etc. Yeah. Sometimes it works really well, the sleep, but other times they wake up immediately. I'm gonna need a better weapon soon. Which is what I'm trying to grind for money-wise, but I can't grind for it if I'm having to, constantly, pay for room and board and to heal up. It works okay on the skeleton. But my attacks weren't working that great then. Okay, let's go around the town. Do 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 do. What's my health like? It's okay. Yay! There we go. Hey, jum, indeed. Sleep. Come on, now let's put the wolf to sleep. What time is it too? It's so. Oh no. Cripes. Fine, we'll use an herb. Ah! Oh, this is not cool. This is not cool. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. No! Oh, of course. Of course, of course. Run. Thank you. Do 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 do. Dude, Final Fantasy 1 had a spell that let you cure mute on your spellcasters. Problem you ask, no one ever got muted. You could do entire playthroughs and never see the mute stats effect. Really? Well, I guess it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it or something. Yeah, 55, sure. I wonder how close I am, to leveling up. Okay. Ooh, Metal Scorpion. Okay. Spell. Sleep! Yeah, everything's waking up now every single time. Ah. I mean, they pay okay. A lot of grinding in this game. And once again, the how long to beat said it would take you only 10 hours to beat this game. No. This is taking a lot longer than 10 hours. Oh, yay. Okay. I wish that would happen more often. Okay. Yay! Alright, that's cool. That'll pay for a night at the inn. 2 of those. Oh, what do we got? Metal scorpion again. No, don't attack before I'm ready. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal up pretty well. One more. One more for the road. There we go, boom. I'm pretty sure there are goldmen on desert tiles, which give quite a bit of gold if you defeat them. Yeah, they're supposedly, where does the book say they were? Let me see. It showed them. Okay, bum 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 bum. It doesn't say where they are. It does say, okay, half plate armor. There was a comment on there, about being able to find them, but them not being there. Let me see, Wolf family, sleep to gain yourself vending against enemies in the wolf family. Okay, magic shiv, earn lots of gold. The area around Rimeldar. Yeah, it doesn't say where they are, but if they're in deserts, I'll try some deserts. Let me look at my map. Yeah, I could go back. I could go to the tip. Let me go to the tip of Rimeldar. Spell, sleep. Well, maybe I shouldn't go too far right now. Yeah, I better not go too far, because I'm almost out of MP. I don't want to go too far. Oh, hello. No! Don't attack before I'm ready. Boo! Sleep! Yay! He stayed asleep. Let's go. Alright, spell, heal. We'll just fight a couple more of these guys. Metal scorpion, spell, sleep. Already wakes up. Gets so annoyed with that. Okay. Metal scorpion. Yeah, not that. I wish it was that type of medical. That'd be pretty awesome. Alright. Oh, no. Yay! Okay. Oh! Again? Really? Alright, well, this is my only sleep I got left. Alright. Let's go back to the inn. Like, why can't I do an extended stay thing? Like, at the end, couldn't I set up an extended stay and pay less? Sleep! No, already woke up. Boo. Oh, there. Okay. Good. Yay, an excellent move. Alright, I'm gonna try going to that other tip. And we'll see. We'll see if there's any gold men around there. And I'm looking at the map, too, to see if there's anything else I should be looking at. No. Alright, good. Good, I'm glad he's still asleep because I'm not hitting him very hard, apparently. Oh, hello? Ah, yay, okay, I like fighting them. Well, usually. Again, I'm not hitting him well for some reason. Okay. At least I've got one more wing of a wyvern, too. I can always use spell. Sleep! No! Yeah, I gotta get that other armor soon. I gotta get better armor. I gotta get better sword. I gotta get better stuff. Heal. Yeah, we'll check up here. Just another wolf, it looks like. Need all the better stuff. Yeah! I just wish the grinding in this one went faster. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Omegs. You have a good night. We'll see you later. See, everything's fine if those... Oh, good, we leveled up. All right. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 4. Thy response speed increases by 8. Thy maximum hit points increase by 4. Thy maximum magic points increase by 4. Thou hast learned a new spell. What spell? What'd I learn? Stop spell. Ah, okay, well that's good for those warlocks. Magidraki. Or for them, apparently, because I can't hit them well enough. That should have been a one-shot. Let's heal again. Alright, I'm gonna make my way back down, because I don't think I'm getting any gold men there. Oh, now that was better. Spell. Let's go ahead and put him to sleep. Spell. Let's go ahead and stop spell. And now he won't wake up, so it was, I didn't even need to do the stop spell. Because he didn't even wake up. He didn't even wake up. Okay. This is the right way, yes. No! Sleep! Yeah, my spells, I wish they'd be more powerful if as I level up. So, like, they'll stay... Well, he's staying asleep right now, but that would make... Yeah. Come on. Give me it. Ah, there we go. Skeleton. Spell. Sleep. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching, who's watching tonight. Lurkers, VOD watchers, active chatters, etc. Appreciate you all. Reminder, later this week, tomorrow night, we are going to have the incomparable Lawnmower Girl. We're going to be doing a YAAAAP stream with her tomorrow night. Whole lot of yapping with her. Like, you know, every time we have her on. On Wednesday, we're going to be playing the super rare Chippendale 2 Rescue Rangers on NES. On Thursday, we'll be continuing Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing a Blu-ray tier, random Blu-ray ranking list thing, YAAAAP, whatnot stream. So 2 YAAAAP streams this week, which really isn't smart for me. And this stream really has been a YAAAP stream. All things considered. Lonnie and Matt is more anticipated than GTA 6 for all. Bless. Welcome in, Greg Johnson. Welcome in. Yeah, I know Lonnie isn't a fan of Grand Theft Auto. She doesn't like the whole playing the criminal, playing a villain thing. I get that. I get that. I like it for the meme. I've never really played it. I like watching them for the meme, but I get that. Playing it wise, I probably... I don't know, it's never looked, that open world stuff to me just never really appeals. I like a closed world. I like to be led by the hand where I'm supposed to go in a game. I don't expect GTA 6. I think GTA 6 is going to make a hell of a lot of money, and I think it's going to disappoint. I think it's really going to disappoint. I hope I'm wrong for the sake of everyone who's worked on it. There's no way it can live up to the hype. Yep. No, agreed. That's it. There's just too much. Especially with all the delays. If it would have come out a few years ago, I think it would have been fine. But now it's just going to be we waited this long for this. Kind of feels like Cyberpunk Center. Yeah, and even though Cyberpunk does well, I mean, people are playing it. I remember when it came out that people were hammering it. I do remember. I've never played it again. I've only watched streams, but I do remember it getting hammered. Okay, I've got 1,000 gold. How much do I need to buy the broadsword? I think 1,500. Yeah, I need 1,500. Hydration break. Got a drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yowzers. Too much YAAAP. You know, I really should have talked to the king and saved my game, too. I have never saved my game. After we get the Really? It didn't work? Really? Already waking up? Well, crap. Crapamus. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, use a heal. Alright, I'm gonna... Sleep! Come on. Yay, good. Let's see, on the map... If I go all the way south, I'm going to go ahead. I'm supposed to go to the southern cave anyway, so I'm going to go on to the southern cave, chat. Did you say Crapamus? Yeah, yes I did. Oh, yeah, I might have said that. And I never even hit the replay buffer for it. Oh, dear. Ah! Send Happy Poop for 10 jewels. Thank you for the gold, Poop. Daylin, that was a sentence that came out of my mouth. Thank you so much, Daylin, for the jewels. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know, Jennifer. Oh, dear. Where's my map? I gotta pop it back up again. He's gonna wake up, isn't it? No. Okay. Okay. If I remember, too, I have to use the sleep spell on a barbarian or something in some town that's guarding something, which is really going to... He's going to beat the crap out of me to get, I think, Erdrick's armor or Erdrick's sword or something. Man, there's a lot of these guys. I do wish there was something you could get to replenish your MP, too. Jeez, he woke up immediately. And I'm not hitting him well. Yo! Really? Okay. Item... No, I'm not gonna use that. Spell, heal. Spell, heal. Alright, that'll work. Ah! Wraith? Oh, no! That's not good. Sleep? I think he might be a little... Oh, balls. Let's try again. Okay, the Wraith is asleep. Good. Heal? If he wakes up, I swear. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good, okay. That's okay, that's better. I'm going to go back up to Rimmeldar. Maybe. Oh, hello. Goldman. Sleep. Please sleep. No. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna have to use a... Oh, no. Okay. Item... Herb. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yes, how much should we get? 196 gold. Let's go. Item... Herb. Go ahead and use it. You've earned it, Madamus. Oh, no. I gotta get back. No. No. No, no, no. They're doing me dirty. All right. Run. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Really? All right, fine. They're doing me dirty. Matt's usually Zaza. I don't know. Sleep. I can only... Okay. I gotta get back. I don't want to have to use the, I don't want to have to use the wings of Wyvern. I don't want to have to use the Wyvern wings. Sorry, I thought they only show up on the wait, what? I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, the desert tile. No, you're good. That might be that might be one of the sequels. Spell sleep. We're right there at the town. We can make it. No, no, no. Come on. Really? Oh, this game is doing me so dirty. Please, don't give me any more. Please. Let me make it. Let me make it. Yes. Hachi Machi. Okay, yeah, I got enough. All right, here we go. Yes, I'll take a room. I need more, herbs. But... Alright, get out of my way. Thank you. Yes. I will take the broadsword. Yeah, fine. You can take my hand axe for nothing. Alright, let's find the item shop. Is it through here? Yeah, no. No, it's not through there. Okay. Where's the item shop? It's around there. Okay. I want to find the item shop, and I want to, buy some more herbs. Oh, boy. No, that's the magic key shop. Okay. Oh. Then maybe this is the item shop. It must be. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Okay, where's the item shop? Okay, I gotta look at the map. Where's the... There is no item shop. Rimmeldar has no item shop. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the other to the other area to get items. All right, fine. Then we're gonna do that. I'm gonna fight him without... Let me just see how... Nope. I was trying to do it without using the sleep spell, and it didn't matter. Alright, fine. Man. And it's gonna take 3,000 gold to buy the better armor. And by the time, and then 7,000 something for the magic armor. Jeezy peasy. Really? Wow. One hit again. And then they wake up. Alright, fine. At least I... spell sleep. Man, a broadsword hit while he was asleep should have killed him in one blow. Seriously, when you attack something while they're asleep, it should knock him out in one hit. Especially a warlock. You put a warlock to sleep, it's just a dude. Then take a broadsword to him, that should be the end of it. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I'm gonna go all the way back to the castle too, chat. Because I want to see how much I need to, how much more experience I need. Probably a ton. Droon! I always thought those were druids, but it's a droon. Oh, those are easy. Jeez! Yeah, I'll keep fighting them. Ow. Jeez, they just don't quit. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal. Magidraki. I don't mind them when they're one hit like that. Of course, that always, it feels like wastes my time. Jeez. Alright, fine, if y'all want to run away like that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna buy stuff here. I'm gonna go all the way back. I'm gonna go all the way back to the castle, chat. All the way back to the castle. So I need to go back down south. Oh, ooh, that's nice. One hitting a scorpion. There's the bridge. Take it to the bridge! Do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Trust me, chat, the sequels are better. Dragon Warriors 2, 3, and 4 are much better. Especially 3 and 4. 4 is really something special. Most people, though, seem to always talk about how amazing the third one is. That's the one they were, like, remaking, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. And they were changing it from, like, choosing boy or girl or male or female to body type A and body type B. That's so stupid. In my opinion. Do they have good stories, or is the gameplay improved a lot? Both. Both, Greg. The sequels add a lot better gameplay. The second one adds a party. You have 3 people. So it expands it that way, and it's a gradual thing, so you don't have them all at the start. You have to, like, find them. So it's got a longer story and more people. Plus, you can fight more than... When you fight monsters, it's not one at a time. It's like up to 4. So since you've got, 3 party members, you can fight up to 4 The third one added even more characters to your party, and I think you can cycle them out. I think you can get, like, additional characters and, like, choose who you want to keep doing the fighting and who you don't, and with it, the third one, it's 4 at a time. And then Dragon Warrior 4 does something completely different. It's set up like 5 or 6 different chapters, and each chapter you play a different character. And then at the end chapter, finally the hero is revealed, and he teams up with most, not all, of the characters that you played as earlier. In one case, I think you don't team up with them, but like when they died, they left behind some weapons for you to use. Another one who you don't get to play as again, he's a merchant, so you get to run into him and now deal with his shop where he's collected all of these items for you and things like that. And then you've got other characters who you played as who now are teaming up with you, the hero. It's really complex for the NES. The fourth one is really complex. And the third one, I know they expanded on Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color reissue of Dragon Warrior 3 added in a bunch of stuff, like some hidden levels or hidden dungeons, and I think some gambling stuff. Let me back this up. Not gonna lie, if someone gets upset at body type A and body type B, that's like the biggest non-issue ever. It's like getting set over having a choice of Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles, and that's, I see what you're saying. I think I'm gonna use that word again. I think changing girl type and boy type bodies to body type A and body type B is completely retarded. There's no other word that comes to my head for it. I think it's just stupid, and I don't know who you were trying to please with that decision. But whoever you were trying to please with that decision was probably never offended by boy type and girl type, and they're probably not the people buying your game to begin with. So it's like the whole idea of the modern audience. It's an audience that doesn't exist. There is no such thing. The audience is the audience. I really enjoy any game with a class system. Yeah, that's what I liked about Dragon Quest 3. Oh, well, Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Warrior 3. Yeah, it did. That's right. It did have a class system. And Dragon Warrior 2 did a little, but it was bare bones. Dragon Warrior 2, they were still feeling it out. 3, though, is Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior 3 is where they really got into it. I never heard anything else about that remake either. The recent modern 3D remake of Dragon Quest 3 since it happened. I mean, I remember when it was coming out, and I remember, or maybe, has it not come out yet? I gotta look that up. Enjoy the fight music. I gotta look this up. Let me see, because I never, okay, Dragon Quest 3 Remaster, Remake, whatever. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake was, it was in November. Okay, it was 2 years ago. I remember when everyone talked about it. Introduces new class, the Monster Wrangler, modernized interface. Yeah, I remember when that was talked about, and then did anyone even stream it? Because I remember people talking about streaming it. In fact, I remember, someone who graduated, I've mentioned her a few times and tried to come back, Miki Hitsugi, who was with Specialite Inn. I know she was planning to play it, and then of course graduation happened and never did. Yeah, I never saw anything on that play. Yeah, and it all came out in November of 2024. And it's on Steam. How much is it? Hold on, I just gotta check this. I'll get back to the game in a moment. $60. Holy nope. Oh, there's a Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 on there? I didn't know that. I didn't know they had HD remakes of Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Oh. The first 2 legendary adventures in the Erdrick trilogy. It's interesting that they call them the Erdrick trilogy too in the West, because I know in the UK, or excuse me, in Japan, they were Loto. The Loto trilogy. Interesting. What do we got? Sorry for typing words twice. I'm tired. Been working on a thing. No worries. Good luck with the thing you're working on. I really enjoy any game with classic. Yeah, I saw that. A remake of Dragon Quest III is actually pretty good. Is it? I really enjoyed my playthrough of it. I want to play the remakes. I do want to play the remakes at some point. And I usually don't get excited about remakes, but I love these so much. 1 and 2 remake came out past October. See, and I didn't even know there was. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't get certain things get remade when they're introduced to another country. I know. I get some of it, no username. I understand some, but like in this case, Dragon Warrior, why rename Lodo to Erdrick? Was the US audience not gonna be able to enjoy Lodo? Yeah, I don't get that at all. I think that's silly. That's stupid too. So many stupid decisions. Some stuff I get, but yeah, there's some localization I don't. Well, there's tons of localization I don't get. Stuff like that, yeah. And the completely and I hate it too when they completely rewrite stories. When they completely change the narrative, which has happened with a few well, I can think on NES, Shatterhand, which I used to have. That's one of the games that got lost during my move. Shatterhand from Jalico. It was based on one of the Tokusatsu series. So it was like a Power Rangers thing, and they turned it into a Terminator thing with the localization. Had the hero be someone who, like, would gradually turn into his robot form. Well, we released Dragon Quest back in the 80s. Yeah, Nintendo and Enix were very different back then. True. Isn't there a weird thing with music too? Like they never give a high bitrate to US releases for some reason. I don't know. That probably is a case-by-case thing, Greg. I don't know for sure. It probably varies case by case. Because I know like in Batten Kaitos, I know the dub track has a low bitrate. I think the music has a high bitrate, but higher normal bitrate. But the English audio, you could tell that it's got a low bitrate. And I don't know if it's the same with the Japanese version or not. Religion localization was viewed as more conservatively, etc. Yeah. I'm fine with Lodo, yep. But back in the 80s, they might have seen that as confusing to the US mind. Maybe. You know, I think what it is, Chris, you say confusing to the US mind. I think it's a matter of underestimating the audience. I don't think the audience would have been confused, but I think it's the fact that these publishers, Nintendo and Enix, I think they underestimated the audience is the problem. And they just assumed that. Even with the religious thing, you know, I'll tell you, for me, the dumbest of all the religious symbolism to take out of a game, to me, the dumbest one is on Super Nintendo with Super Ghouls and Ghosts, where they decided to take all the crosses off the tombstones and the coffins and replace them with Ankhs. First of all, apparently Nintendo didn't get the memo that the Ankh is a religious symbol too. It's just a, you know, a defunct religion for, I mean, I hate to say it that way, but there aren't many people practicing pure Egyptian religion anymore, you know? But I did not understand, but regardless, who out there, name to me one atheist or agnostic who is going to Ankhs are pretty cool. Fair, I'm fine. That's the thing, I don't have a problem with the Ankh, but you name to me one atheist or I mean, other than, you know, some crazy, there's always going to be a crazy out there who gets offended at everything in the world. We know that. But you name me one, generally speaking, one atheist who sees a cross on a tombstone of all things, on a tombstone that isn't their own, and gets like freaked out and offended. You know, I can't believe they put this in a game on a coffin. Really? That's where we're going, Nintendo? Maybe Richard Dawkins, but he doesn't play video games. I don't think he does. Yeah, but even him, I don't even think he would. For some reason, I don't think I think even that he probably would just look at it as, you know, just this archaic mythology type thing. Matt has just angered the ancient Sumerian Aramaic audience. None of them. Indeed, my apologies to my entire Sumerian and ancient Sumerian and Aramaic audience. I will do better. I will offend you even more. Wow, my throat gave out mid-laugh. That was unfortunate. I'm greatly pleased. 573 points. Yeah, go ahead. Record it. Yes, I do. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm going. Stairs. Okay. Oops. There we go. They're chiseling their twit longer on their tablets as we speak. Yeah. That's something I've learned on Twitter is stop writing the long posts, because I can do the longer ones since I've got the blue check mark I mistakenly paid for. But yeah, I should have done my healing first. But I feel like Twitter actually punishes you with your reach if you write a long post. I think if you do the tweet longer thing, or X longer, whatever, I think Twitter does punish your reach. Just like they punish you if you put in YouTube links or anything. I'm starting when I go live anymore to just post that I'm going live without posting the Twitter link as part of it. Pay for a blue check mark, get none of the reach. Bye. What am I getting? Herb. Twitter users prefer single sentences. Yeah, around 2 sentences and attention spans begin to translate. Yeah, it's kind of like the, it's rare that you'll read more. Yeah, thanks, Elon. I still defend Elon with Twitter. I do think it's a better place. There's a lot of stuff wrong, but I do think it's better now. I can't horn more. Hi, am I banned? Why would you be banned, Agnes? Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Good to see you. Why would I ban you, of all people? You're not even on the list of, well, one more infraction. No, how you doing? What happened? Did it block some of your messages? If it was blocking some of your messages, Agnes, YouTube does that on occasion, and I don't know why. It happens to lots of people in lots of channels. I do not know why. It's happened to me, too. I think it's happened in a few of the channels you've been in, that I'll post something and it doesn't go through. Well, it happened earlier, tonight. I bothered you. No! Were you Okay, Agnes, I never noticed you bothering me. Okay, here's the thing. When people talk to me in other streams, I try not to talk back too much. And so sometimes it's not that I'm ignoring you, but I'm not responding. And the reason is because some streamers get annoyed at people having their own conversations in their stream. A good example is a friend of the channel who's on vacation right now, Sir Auckland. I know she put out a rule about having private conversations in streams. It's a common thing. So I try not to do it just because... No, you don't need to apologize to me at all. Just realize, Agnes, if I don't respond, there's a good chance, unless I'm just lurking, there's a good chance I'm reading it, and if I feel like I really should respond, I will, but I try to avoid it. It's not a you thing, it's a me thing. You have not bothered me at all. 100%. 1,000%. You know, that's another stupid thing. Why does anyone ever say 1,000%? You can't go over 100%, really, when you think about it. Like when people say, I'm going to give it 110%, you can't give 110%. You can only give 100. I know you're nice. Oh, no, I wouldn't say I'm nice. I'm normal, but I appreciate that, Agnes. I hope you're doing well. I do think it's better, Elon. It was Roman salute, you guys. I did not say... Okay. Must definitely made sure to get more hate speech often, no matter how many people I mute. I never saw that as as anything but a normal salute. No username, because I didn't see that as anything, and I have seen people on both sides of the aisle do it. I have seen some of the same people who acted like Elon Musk was doing something really awful do the exact same thing. So that was one of those things I just kind of rolled my eyes about. It's not you, it's me. Madamus, are you breaking up with chat? No, I'm not breaking up. People do be busy. That's true. That's true. But no, I understand that about, must definitely, I see more, no matter how many people you mute. There are, I agree with that. I see things even similar that I don't want to see even after I've muted them or kind of indicated that I don't want to see it. I know you can do your filters on there to like block political. And I did that for a while, and then I kind of undid it because I wasn't getting hit with much of it anyway. Usually, the algorithm for me on Twitter's been pretty good and has only shown me what I've wanted to see. It's only gotten me with stuff. But the same is true with YouTube, because the YouTube algorithm, I will show it 1,000 times. I will try to cultivate my algorithm and make sure that it's only showing me certain things, and then I'll look at one side video and suddenly I'm getting hammered with 1,000 things because YouTube thinks my whole tastes have changed. But like, well, we were talking earlier, I defend Twitter because I do like the community notes setup. I do. I'm a fan of the community notes the way it is now. Work was slow and boring. Gotcha. One electric car didn't pass the voltage setup. I'm sorry. Gotta change it tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, I guess slow and boring is worse than, super frustrating. So, yeah, but I hear you. I tried fudging with the filters, and sometimes it just doesn't seem to work. I hear you. Then again, it took it 15 minutes to register my profile picture, so I don't know. No fair, no username. I've got complaints. I remember when I changed something on my user handle or in my profile, and it took away my blue check mark for verification. And it was literally that I changed it from being vtuber something and added voice actor to it. I think I had aspiring voice actor and changed it to voice actor, because you should never say aspiring. You should just say you are. And I swear it took 48 hours before my blue check mark came back, and I even tried contacting whatever their customer support is. That is something I will tell you I don't like. I've done the thing where you're supposed to be able to DM their customer support about issues. I never get a reply. And whenever it does get fixed, I feel like it's just getting fixed naturally. It's as bad. The only difference between it and YouTube is Twitter doesn't answer. YouTube lies to my face and just tells me things have always been fixed, and I'm crazy for thinking that anything was ever wrong. So I guess, pick your poison with that. Would you rather have no response, or would you rather have them try to say, no, it's just you, when clearly it's not? I have been yapping a lot. No, so I agree. Yeah, I'll never say it's perfect. That said, I stand by what I said earlier. If Xbox is gonna be sold, which Xbox is talking about selling, I would not mind seeing Elon buy Xbox, because I do feel like Elon is a gamer, and I feel like he I feel like he'd be more apt to see the product thrive for the love of the game versus whatever Microsoft's doing to it. I wonder if that's a bug, because I've seen VTuber I follow change her name constantly. I don't think she actually said it, but I saw people talk about how it's because she's trying to get rid of the checkmark. And she's up to try 27 to get rid of it. I don't know. Usually Wara's You could get rid of it just by not paying, usually. Like, all I have to do to get rid of mine is drop the service, and I probably will come October. I haven't decided. The only reason I keep it now is because I do run my live streams there also, but my live streams there don't seem to get any additional audience for me, so what's the point? I see Twitter is not perfect, but the community is responsible for upgrade or downfall of the app. Yeah, and the one thing I do like, that's why I was saying the community notes. It used to be that they sort of had their own on-staff arbiter of truth who would censor anything they decided was not true or was fake news or was hate speech or whatever. They still do that a little, especially with the hate speech thing, but as far as whether something's true or false, now they let the community come in and add notes. And once enough people like click the button to do it, it'll add a note to the post saying, and you usually have to provide evidence. Not always, it can be abused. But it'll have something like if someone posts a news story, there might be a note attached saying, this is false, this quote actually was made 2 years ago and has nothing to do with this subject, and will give a reference for when it was. I like that better. And I say that because I worked in, like I said, but I've said this before, I used to work in TV news, and the bias, the crazy bias, only reporting things from one angle that I saw then, and never correcting things properly whenever we were wrong, really ate at me. This thing, yes, green check mark, but it's a blue check mark there. Yep. It's like a verification thing. Elon will make his first biologically engineered cat shitten and make her the Xbox 1000's mascot. Yeah, probably. But on the flip side, I mean, it's already got X in the name, so it's not like he's gonna change that. I mean, he named Twitter X, at least Xbox, it's already there. That's where mine first went. Well, it's on brand already. He doesn't have to, we won't be complaining about that, which I do still. Of all the decisions Elon Musk has made with any of his businesses, I'm gonna say I still think the worst of all time was renaming Twitter X. That was, I don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I've seen both helpful community notes, yep, that clear information, and then petty ones, yep, like actually, that character, right? Yep. I agree, Warras. Sometimes they get abused. That's something I don't like. They do get abused. In fact, Lawnmower Girl was talking about that just the other, she made a post about it, I think, about a month ago even, about the abuse of the community notes. Don't like the sensationalist clickbait titles on news outlets. Yeah, that's fair. And in my case, what hit me is like right when I first started, I need to get back to playing this. When I first got started in news, there was a big case going on, and it completely, a court case, and it completely got flipped on its head where everything everyone was saying was false, had been false. And when it came time for a correction, the correction was barely a minute compared to the months that they'd been covering this in a one-sided direction another way. And that was, again, this is when I was younger, and this was when that sort of made me sort of start paying attention. It really changed me, because I'll tell you, I didn't used to think the way I do now. That one incident really sort of like flipped a switch in my mind. Everyone I know still calls it Twitter. I still do. The only time I call it X Vice is when I'm running out of characters. If I'm making a post and I'm running that I don't want to be a twit longer, and I'm running low on characters, that's when I decide, well, X it is. Most people still just call it Twitter, to be honest. How do I have it on my contact? I think I've got it down there as X/Twitter. To be honest, I rarely hear people call it X unless it's someone on the news for some reason. Yeah. And if they're on the news, I think they're just sucking up. I call it Twitter too. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know anyone who calls it X other than Elon. Twitter calls itself Twitter. There is some, if I go into like the producer or something, there are certain pages on X.com that if you go to them, Twitter will still show up sometimes. Like in the address. Jeez. Okay, Jeroen. I'll find him. I'm supposed to be making my way to the southern cave. A lot of this will just depend on survival, chat. Jeez. It's taking a long time to run through this cave tonight. Jeez. I was one-hitting these guys before, I thought. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And that's the end of that seltzer. And the stairs should be there. There, boom. Yay. Let me get my map up. No! No, oh, okay, it's a magic Drakey. I didn't want to do... Oh, that's not my map. That was the Dragon Warrior 2 remake thing. Dragon Quest 2 remake. I still had open. Spell. Let's just heal ourselves up. And one more for the road. Pretty soon I'll have heal more, but I think it uses more magic, so, Make our way to Rimmeldar. We'll do a little bit of grinding here, chat. And then we'll go to the inn, and then we'll go to the southern cave. That's the golden eye. I at least want to get to the southern cave. Because I have accomplished nothing in this game tonight. Sleep! That's better. Yay. Metal Scorpion, I'm not going to put it to sleep. I'm just going to try to hit it. I should have put it to sleep. Yeah, I should have put it to sleep. Ding, ding, ding. Why am I doing this? I need to stay near here. Unless I get a gold man. No, spell, sleep. Yay. Oh, is it gonna be a wolf? Alright, wolf draws near. Spell, sleep. Geez, already awake. I say that every time. Well, at least he only took 2 hits. That's nice. That's good. Let's go ahead and heal up again. Go ahead and sleep. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the spell Sleep More. I forgot about that. The spell Sleep More, chat, will... Well, we'll make them sleep more. Alright, maybe I can make it all the way there. Maybe I could go ahead and make it to the southern cave. As bad as it can be, Mammoth, at least you're not a famous VTuber attempting P5 in Hollow Knight. You can't get blood out of a rock, but apparently you can get lots and lots of tears. Really? I don't know who's doing that. Okay, go ahead and spill it. Who's the famous VTuber, Chris? Who is it? Kind of scared of the Angie Maddie, you know? No, I wouldn't. If I get angry, it's not gonna happen on stream. If I ever got... Bibu. Okay, I don't know if I've ever watched them. Are they with Hollow... Are they in Indie, or who are they with? Because I know that name. Oh, I should have put him to sleep. Crap. Hololive, I thought so. Okay. One of them hollow tubers. Heal. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. Koseki Bijou. I'm obligated to shout whenever the name comes up. Ah! Gotcha. I mean, her name is Koseki Bijou, but we call her Bibu. Gotcha. See, I don't watch that much Hololive. I watch a lot of VTubers, but I talked about this at the start of stream. Most of the VTubers I watch are, either smaller corpo or mid-size, mostly smaller corpo and, indie. Or mid-size corpo. I don't know, is Lucid small or mid? They've got a lot of talents now. And even Phase Connect. I like a lot of the Phase Connect talents, but I don't watch them as much as I used to watch some more. But I don't as much anymore. I like the Bunny Gal of Hollow. Who's the Bunny Gal? Chat. Oh, excellent move. Good. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I better get some sleep before I attempt this. Oh, that's not right. I better go to the inn before I attempt going south. But I'd like to grind a bit more. Thank you, Metal Slime. Technically, Hololive is what got me into VTubers. Nice. Because I was like, who the heck is this shark? Ah, what is she graduating? Really? So it was the I can never pronounce it. Gura graduation that did it. But then I started finding that I like indie VTubers more. Yeah. I like the big ones. But it's almost like in chat, sometimes it gets it's too big. And that's fine. Because, like, for instance, one of my indies who I watch, she has crowds of 100, 200 people in her audience when she streams. So it's a very busy chat. And she only, because of that, only reads, you know, maybe 10% of it. But, yeah. I like the little guys. Even though I like a lot, but yeah. You know what I mean. Sameko Saba is offline too. Saba! Oh, did she graduate also? That sounds familiar. It's like Among Us with 100 people. Good luck reading the chat. Oh, absolutely, I know. Even when you buy a super chat, I remember a couple doing a super and it getting missed. Yeah. Like channels that I bought membership to, they're there are a few corpos, but they're mostly they're mostly indie. Usada Pecora. Okay. I recognize that name. Jeez, waking up. Boo. Less of a graduation, but the persistent health issues from before continued, so she's on hiatus. Streams were fun, but health is definitely more important. Indeed. I need to start taking that to heart. Because I can tell you, my throat is already wrecked just after tonight. We love bunnies. Bunnoy. Well, Pippa Pipkin's a bunny, too. I do watch some occasional Pippa, but not that often. Not often. Not anymore. Just because time. And if I have to choose a lot of times between that and a smaller... Dizzy Dokuro was another one who I used to watch a bit, and I don't anymore, unfortunately. Haven't watched Pippa in a while. Yeah, neither have I. Also like Tenma. Yeah, Tenma, Mari. I haven't really watched any Mari. I like Tenma. I'll tell you what led me to Tenma. It was the fact that her loading screen music, and she did the cover song of it, was Treat Your Mother Right. Because I've got a VHS of that. That's from Mr. T's Be Somebody or Be Somebody's Fool. Which is one of my favorite little VHS things. I'll stop talking about VTuber now. No, you're okay. It was okay with this. I mean, I brought it up to... Oh, crap. Sleep. No! Wake up. Thank you. Crap. Madamus made a mistake. No, you're fine, because we were talking about the subject anyway. It's when people just come in here and start bringing up other streamers that I get, you know, that most VTubers get a little bit uncomfortable. Because in some cases, and people don't realize that, we've got a lot of brainworms. So a lot of times when people come in here just flat out and start mentioning other streamers, it's a case of, well, if you're so into them, why are you watching me? That you know, it's a weird brainworm thing. And I'll tell you the worst of it, and I've mentioned this before, the rudest thing I ever saw. Rudest thing, and no one here would do that. Because if they did, this is one of those things I probably would ban, because it would just, it hurts. I was in the stream for one of my Oshis, Miyu Akamiya. Please rest me like you said. I will. I'll get plenty of sleep tonight. Miyu Akamiya. I remember someone who was a semi-regular in her streams was in there for like a half hour or whatever, and then just said, oh, okay, well, bye. I'm going to go watch Pio now. And if you don't know who Pio is an indie streamer that is really big. And it was one of these things which, it was just, wow. That was the rudest thing. Why would you say you're going to leave one VTuber to go watch another? That is just so disrespectful. You know, if you're going to, that's fine. If you want to say, you know, hey, gotta go, that's fine. But then to say, I'm gonna go watch X now, it's pretty dickish. It is. And I get annoyed even, I don't show it here, but I see in a lot of, and this happens a lot with minors. I do think it's kind of rude when someone comes into chat and then says they're going to, and I've never had anyone do it really to me, but I've seen it in other chats where they say, well, I'm going to go play Halo now. And it's just like, well, you didn't need to say that. You could have just said, well, gotta go. Now, I don't think that's intentionally rude, but it is one of those things where I'd be like, oh, okay, so I'm not as interesting as Halo. Okay, good to know. Like I said, I haven't had that problem. I've had some people who come in and said, hey, I'm playing X while I'm watching you. Hey, you know, that's great. Good luck with your game. But yeah, I always feel that it's just, people say weird things, and people get upset about weird things, and my brainworms really click with weird things. I saw a playthrough of Death Stranding through before I knew what VTubers were, so after seeing her in-game, then learning that Pecora was a real VTuber was pretty funny, even if I don't speak Japanese. And see, I've never seen any Death Stranding. Never seen any of it. I've heard of it. Please rest. Pretty dickish, yeah. Mr. Kojima, are you certain we have to add this Usada Pecora to our game? Death Stranding 2, Hideo Kojima. Yes, it's 100% necessary. Indeed! Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, I do love stuff like that. I love little cameos like that. I gotta open... Actually, I'm gonna save this seltzer because of the time. I'm gonna just crack open a water. Like real water. Glug, glug, glug. Where's the inn? There's the inn. Blink, blink, blink. All right, let's do this, and then let's make our way to the southern island, to the southern cave, which I'll need my map for again, chat. Okay, there it is. Just so I don't get blocked by any mountains, which there are a lot. Oh gosh, you gotta go through around all the mountains to get here. All right, fine, whatever. Good, there's no key I have to deal with. That's good. Ah, right out of the gate. All right, fine. Sleep. Thanks, ads. Couldn't hear the story. Oh, don't worry, Agnes. It wasn't anything major. It wasn't anything major. At least not anything I said. It was just people coming in talking, just other streams, people coming in and talk about how they're going to watch another streamer. You know, I'm leaving now because I'm going to go watch X, which is just, you know, anyone who does something like that is rude. Because you could just say, well, thanks for the stream, I gotta go now, or don't say anything at all. I used to say goodbye a lot more than I do now. There are a lot of streams anymore. I don't say it. I'll say hi, I won't say bye. I can't imagine doing something like that. I think the worst I've done is, for instance, if you, Madamus, said, let me see who to raid, I'll say, what about Madamus? He's a great streamer. Gotcha. Yeah, and you gotta be careful with that too, Waraz, because some streamers don't like that. Some streamers don't like it. And even I don't sometimes, because sometimes it... Occasionally, I'll get... I've had, like, one instance once where it felt like it was almost like a like they were trying to self-promote people who were on their friends. It was one time that it was a, how do I put this? There was one, there've been a couple instances where maybe it was another streamer, and I hadn't really asked for anyone to raid. And they were trying to recommend people who were in their own group that they had. So it was almost like a self-promotion thing, and I don't think they meant anything by it, but it just made my feelers go up. Where it almost made me feel like, well, because of that, I kind of don't want to raid them now. I might have raided them, and now it was like, And I hate getting that way. I'm weird like that. Just here, I'm telling y'all about my weird brain worms. Don't worry. Same, I'll say till next time at time. Yeah. Yeah, but that said Waraz, if I'm ever looking for someone to raid, I will ask chat, and you're more than welcome to give me a suggestion. If I'm ever saying I'm having a problem, I appreciate it, and I would, I would make sure, in fact, I used to. When I first started, there were times when I would ask for people to raid. I used to ask a lot. And my mods, used to be pretty good about that, too. They would suggest people like, well, God, like Hiraki. Hiraki I only, became mutuals with because of, her being suggested to me. Other ones I've found a lot through other raids. I found Rhine because of Rhine being raided by someone else's channel I was in. And then that, of course, led to, you know, Evie and Sarah, all of her friend group, Tanooks, all of that sort of friend group. I only do it if the person, the one who streams, were, like, already in. Like, yeah, if you asked, I would suggest you. But yeah, I don't do it often. No, I appreciate that, Waraz. I didn't mean it for it to seem like I'm lecturing. Do not do that in the Madamus streams ever. No. No. No, I appreciate it. Because I know, like, I mentioned Rhine. I know Rhine mentioned, that she's been asking for people lately. So I get that, and I like that. You rated Ariru too, she's nice. Yes, we've rated her before, she's nice. We've rated lots of nice people. I like almost everyone who we've rated into. Notice how I added an almost. There's always going to be that one where it was like, well, I don't know if I'm coming back here again. I found a lot of new VTubers because of your raids. I'm glad. I'm glad about that, Vice. That makes me feel good, because that's how I found a lot. That one? Which one? Oh, are you thinking about the one? Are you thinking about the one that... Are you thinking about the one where there was no acknowledgement of any of our raids, of any of the audience, Jennifer? Yeah. Although I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, Jennifer, and those of you in chat, and we'll put this in. I'm gonna put this in and if you know, you know. Someday, if I ever have a really large audience, the type of audience that really you just flat out. It's bigger and you can't pretend to ignore it. I'm gonna raid her again. And it's not gonna be a spite raid. It's not gonna be a mean raid. I'm not gonna say anything like to the effect of well, you know I've raided you before. Nothing like that. But it's just that now I've got a chip on my shoulder because of it. And the reason I've got a chip on my shoulder, Bomb, Kaboom saying I found Evie because she raided another streamer. Let's go. Nice. But the chip on the shoulder, the reason I've got that chip on my shoulder is because that VTuber, I still think is an amazing talent. I still think she is a wonderful talent. I think she is great at her as a streamer, but that thing with her really sucks and I don't get it. And it's one of the, I just don't get it. Unless she thought it was a clout chasing thing. But you would have thought after the second time that it would have, because she was one of the earliest streamers I had started watching. One of the earliest VTubers I'd started watching. So, and I still think she's great at that. That said, I rarely go into her streams anymore. I do occasionally go. A lot of times I just lurk though. In fact, I've gotten some good ideas from her streams, which I haven't really taken advantage of, but yeah, I've talked about this enough. We defeated the thing. Let's go to balls. Am I even gonna make it to the cave? I might have to start running. I might have to start running just because I'm never going to get, I'm gonna run out of magic. Do. I'd like to get another gold man, though. VTuber quest. Is that should be a game if it isn't one. Run. No! Really? Oh, you jerk. You jerk, we defeated the thing. Let's do the other thing now. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, how much health do I have? I'm okay, I think. Oh, am I okay? I'm okay. A wyvern draws near. I don't know what these do. Oh, no, it woke up. Already? Jeez. Come on. Really? Oh my... Really? Oh, man. Please. This is not good. Yeah, I guess I will be using all of the herbs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stairs. And he's just gonna tell me be gone, probably. In thy task thou hast failed. Alas, I fear thou art not the one Erdrick predicted would save us. Oh boy. Go now! Wow, close one. Stuck, he just kicked me right out. No! No. Can I run? Can I run? Thank you. That thing was looking for blood. No kidding. I'll just say I hope this other content creator gets to know more people because she is a nice person in message. Oh, who are we talking about? I found Evie because she raided another stream. Honestly, Agnes, if you want to give me the name, you could go ahead and give me the name. I might already know who it is. If you're talking about the person who, from Evie or whatever. Can I say, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. It might be someone who I know. Oh, but no! Item. Lunar Moon, I think I've got them on my list. Let me check. I just want to see. I might have them on my, it's probably a time zones things. Lunar moon. No, I don't. I'll look for him. Hold on. You know what? There. Lunar moon, okay, yeah, let me go ahead and add him. Here to build, may have fun, explore, bum. There. Okay, I went ahead and added him to my list. That doesn't mean I'll necessarily get the chance to raid into them, but they're on my list. I miss Luna. Wait! Is she gone? Wait a second, is she gone? That was rude of him. Indeed, that one, it was rude. It's okay. Is she gone? I'm curious. You got me worried now. Take you a break. Ah, okay. Hiatus. Gotcha. Well, I hope she comes back then. Cause yeah, I've seen, yeah. One who I mentioned earlier, Miki Hitsugi, she took a, and she graduated, but then she tried to come back, and then there wasn't even a hiatus announcement. She just did like 3 streams as Nanaru and disappeared. I think there was a no competition clause with the company she graduated from. Good, he's still asleep. Stay asleep. Please, just stay asleep. Thank goodness. Oh, no. Nope, run. Thank you. No. No, I don't want run. No. Waraj, you scared me. How am I? Oh, my gosh. Me at 2 a.m. trying to sit. Please just stay asleep. Legit, Waraz. Especially nights when before I do my side gig, because it's early in the morning. Oh, God. Gonna wrap up the thing I'm working on, and then go to bed. Unfortunately, only get, ooh! Oh, no, 6 hours of sleep now, but hope you have a good night. You as well, no username. I hope you get some good rest. Hope you get some good rest. Good luck, and I hope you made good progress with that thing, with the thing you were working on. Hope it went well. We'll see you later. Ugh, I can't speak at all. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, another raid. No! Stop doing that. Sleep. No, don't wake up. Oh. No, let's go ahead and use my last herb. Yikes, indeed. Plot twist. The thing they're working on is coming up with a username. Real. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, God. I had to think about that. No username. Ba-dum-bum. Sleep, no user, interesting name. Indeed, it is no username. Yep, like the monkey. Guybrush Threepwood. A mighty pirate. That's one of those series that I feel like helped me understand that all series should end. Because as much as I want more of it, I'm also satisfied with the ending now. Plot twist Waros is my loss. Really? No, I know that's probably not the real plot twist, but pirate. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah. The Monkey Island series. Oh, gotcha. Pirate. I get it. I get it now. Again, my brain takes a while to catch up. Especially when it's almost 1 a.m. for me. I should rest. How many more I've only leveled up 1 time! We have been... Oh my gosh. When do I go to Garingham? Not until... I'm not even at level 11, y'all! I do need the other armor, don't I? Let me see, what does it say? If you have the broadsword. Yeah, I've got the broadsword, but it doesn't feel much better. Let's sleep. Guide, this game is a certain number of hours game. Nah, no, it was the how long to beat, yeah. Other armor does help, yeah, I might grind for the armor. I found out the max level's 30, so you're 1/3 of the way there. I don't think I've ever made it to 30 when I beat the game in the past. I think I beat the game at like level 20, which is where the guide says to beat it. Maybe we'll grind all the way to level 30 though, who knows. Good night, everyone. Have a fun stream. Thanks for the conversation. Thank you for stopping in, Agnes. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. We'll be wrapping up pretty soon and doing a raidy raid. I'm just gonna grind a little bit more. I'd like to level up one more. I beat the level at level 24 or 25. Nice and nice. Again, I don't remember for sure. But man, the amount of grinding you must have to do to get to that level. The grinding on this is really slow going. That's the biggest problem with this game. The grinding is so slow going. We've done nothing tonight but grinding. Really, I mean, we got the Sunstones, whoop-de-doo. We made it to Rimmeldar Town just to do more grinding, whoop-de-doo. And he's gonna wake up, yep. No, don't hurt me. Oh, only by 4? Okay. Fine, okay. No, don't attack me first. Boo. Just for that, sleep! I would like to, before I stop for the night, I'd like to get to level 11. That's sort of my goal now, is make it to level 11. So that next week we can play the, go through the grave at Garenham. Or we can grind for better armor and then go through the grave. Because we're getting... I mean, we're halfway to having enough for full plate armor. Ah, boo. Yes it is, but Mammoth, I have a challenge for you. Try level grinding in Earthbound Beginnings, aka Mother 1. If I had it, I would. If I had it, I would. Is it that bad? Is it really bad? Oh dear. Level 10 is 1/3 of the game. Yep, 1/3 of the level. Well, we won't have to grind all the way to level 30, I'm sure, Luciano. Unless I do it just for streaming purposes, which I'm starting to get really tempted. Sleep. Yay, Madamus, do you have a Switch? I do not. My newest console, outside of PC's obviously newest because it's timeless. Newest is GameCube. Oh, well, I mean, newest is Ouya, if you want to count that, you know, frickin' paperweight. You got to, else what's the point? JRPGs were made to grind to max level. We'll see, Luciano. I'm gonna keep that in mind. We will see the Ouya. Oh, it's a conversation piece. It's a good conversation piece. That's what the Ouya is. Just like the Gamecom. The Gamecom is hideous, but it is a great conversation piece. Sleep! Oh good, he woke up already. Matt, sponsored by Ouya Win. When it makes a comeback? When Razer sells the IP to someone who actually wants to do something with it? Ouya, great on paper, horrible in execution. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It could have been a contender. It should have been a contender. Yeah, this thing is telling me like to fight the wyverns. I ain't gonna be able to do that. Did Razer actually buy that? Yes, they bought it for the storefront, and then they launched their own version of it, like a set-top box Razer. I don't know what it was called, but the problem with their set-top box is it didn't grandfather in most of the games because most of the games were only Ouya licensed. So if you had an Ouya account and then you bought the new Razer system, you couldn't import your games. You could only import like 25% of them. There are challenges in some games to grind to max level in the first part of the game. Ooh, Final Fantasy VII took like 200 hours. Ugh, jeez. I wonder how long that would have taken me grinding to the max with just the, with just slimes. I don't have the patience for that. I'm barely going to have the patience if we decide to grind to 30. 2,000 hours. Oof. I'm gonna hydrate again. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Do. Ah! Okay. Fine. I wonder how much, I wonder how much I do need. One thing good that I remember is eventually when we rescue the princess, she gives us this thing to communicate with her. It acts as a compass, and it tells us how much experience we need. So we could just ask her whenever we get it. But that's gonna be a minute. Because we're not even supposed to go rescue her until we're like level 13 or something. Of course he woke up. Okay, spell, sleep. Jeez! Alright. 8? Oof. Okay. Let me go ahead and heal. My boiled plums turned out... Ooh, did you do boiled plums? Yum, that sounds tasty. Glad they turned out well. You know what? I might snack later. Even though it's so late, I might have some instant noodles. No, don't make me... Balls. Please wake up, Madamus. Thank you. At least you're near town. Indeed. Indeed. I just hate wasting the money. Got a favorite Christmas food, Matt? Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'll tell you, I'm actually gonna say fruitcake, and that's because I haven't had good homemade fruitcake in the longest time. Instant noodles? Yeah, instant ramen. Ramen. I got plenty of ramen on hand. I want to find another gold man. I guess that would be mine. What about the rest of you, chat? Do you have any favorite, those of you who celebrate it, do you have any favorite Christmas foods, chat? It is quite festive food. I understand the bad rap it gets, though, yeah. My mother used to make good homemade fruitcake, but she stopped. Largely because the price, it's gotten so expensive for the ingredients. Christmas ham, yum, 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 just as long as it's not raining ramen. It's raining ramen. Oof. Oof. Mashed potatoes, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I don't do fruitcake, gotcha. That's fair. I know a lot of people hate it. I know a lot of people don't dig it. And the weird thing is I didn't when I was younger. It's like once I got older, I suddenly started appreciating it. I guess that's true with so many things. Like I love good Brussels sprouts. And I can tell you, young Madamus would have hated them. My parents hate them, so I never had them when I was younger. I love mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes are great. I don't do the homemade. I buy a lot of they're not frozen, but the refrigerated ones you can get in grocery stores, like the Hormel brand ones, the mashed potatoes. Brussels sprouts, indeed. It started because a Christmas story, but when my family gets together for Christmas, we do Chinese food. Let's go. Especially after my dad passed. Oh, I'm sorry about your loss. I'm sorry to hear that, but it became a tradition. Nice. I love that. In Brazil, we do fruitcakes, but Italian recipe called panettone. I know what you're talking about. I get I get store-bought versions of those usually when they're clearancing them. After Christmas, there's usually a lot of leftover ones. I stock up on those things. Yum, yum. Love vegetables. They require such regular shopping, though. Yeah, that's fair. I make my own mashed potatoes. I have a potato ricer. Yum, yum. With time, we change the fruits for chocolate. Call them chocotone. Yeah, they sell those. They sell pre-made versions of those. They're stealing them from Brazil. Massive Brazil W, indeed. Gosh, back that up. I was thinking about something which was said. The Chinese food, that got me thinking. Someone mentioned it on a news or something about how their family always did lasagna for Thanksgiving. And so my family, because Thanksgiving, a lot of times we had to work, different family members. The frozen, I know it's not the same thing, but the big, decent, good frozen lasagnas sort of became a Thanksgiving tradition, especially when we still did Black Friday and, didn't want to overkill on the Thanksgiving meal. I know that's sad. It's real sad to say that's awful. I don't want to start a firestorm, but have you noticed young people are getting really picky? I think young people have always been picky, haven't they? About food? I know I was a picky eater when I was young. My family... Oh, wait, what was that? My family makes, champorado, tamales, pozole, and fruit salad. Okay, I don't know what champorado is. But... Ooh, that sounds delicious. Man, there's another thing with Little Madamus. I don't think I've had a real fruit salad, a good one, in years. My grandmother used to make fruit salad. That sounds... Man, Jennifer, I want to come over to your house for Christmas. Holy heck. You are making me so hungry. Every time you come into stream and you mention something you're eating, man, I get so hungry. I haven't had good homemade tamales in years. Oof. Someone said lasagna. Indeed. Even if it is frozen. In Brazil, we started to cook turkey for Christmas to copy the American Thanksgiving. Nice. And see, I like turkey for Christmas and Thanksgiving better than ham. I do like, when I was younger, I liked ham better than turkey. Now that I'm older, I appreciate the turkey. Although I still feel like I'm such a Philistine because I do like the dark meat. I like the greasier dark meat more than the white meat. What can I say? I know it's bad for the heart. Oh well, who says I have a heart? What foods are staples in Brazil? Good question. It became tradition to eat turkey and cod for Christmas. Ooh. Cod, that's interesting. That sounds fun. That sounds tasty. And other things. Oh, I can only imagine, Jennifer. Man, all I gotta say is your family meals, your big family meals like that sound incredible. Yum, yum. Good cod, indeed. Brazil day-to-day food is meat, rice, and beans. I'll take that. That beats instant noodles, TV dinners, and more instant noodles. I cook a good turkey. Let's go. I have never cooked a turkey. I've never cooked a turkey. I have hardly done any cooking in my life. I need to get better at that. I am such a bachelor on the fast track to death. I'm sorry. Matt, you do not eat instant noodles and TV dinners in the same day, do you? Sometimes. Like tonight, because I did have a TV dinner for dinner, so I probably, if I had instant noodles, then yeah. Although it's after midnight, so is it the same day? But since we have a huge Italian influence, we have a lot of pasta in our diet too. Yum yum. I like good pasta. I do still I mean, is it really cooking spaghetti? You just boil it. You get the the dried spaghetti noodles and jarred spaghetti sauce, but still gotta send you food. Oh, don't tempt me to start giving out a P.O. box address, Jennifer. Do not tempt me. Although I should at some point, because I do have my business address, which is the equivalent of a P.O. box. Of course, they'd probably eat it. They'd probably smell the food and eat it by the time it got there at the mailboxes, etc., or whatever. I wish there was a good way to send food really safe. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it, Greg? Sending food safe is such a, I worry about even when you see those things about ordering meals online. I want to see a cooking stream where you try to cook a recipe that's out of your league. Oh, God. So you want to see the fire department arrive. I understand, Twin Opinion. I don't know how I would do it. Oh, good. We got leveled up. Good. I don't know if I could do it from here. I'd have to relocate my setup into a kitchen. It would take a lot of thought. Excuse me. Hydration break. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrator, hydrate. We also have more Lebanese in here than they have in Lebanon. Okay, so we have a lot of Arab snacks, our diet as well. Well, that's, if they're good, yum yum, that works. The more different types of food, the better. That's the joy of the melting pot, and the idea that, appropriation is appreciation. We appropriate the things we like and we add it to our own. Let's take all the food from everywhere else and add it to our own. Madamus, it's okay. It took me 15 years to make a good turkey, finally. Oh, wow. 15 years? Well, congrats. That's a long road. Matt making beef Wellington. Oh, man. Beef Wellington never has looked appealing to me. For some reason, the idea of just a pastry-wrapped steak just seems weird. I don't know what it is. I'm too afraid to deep fry good turkey. I was seriously, when Airbending Eagle was mentioning the perfect turkey, I was thinking, deep frying that sucker? Stand back! All right, here we go. Okay. Let me go here and let me, oh, darn. I show what, no. Really? Really? Wellington is very decadent. Yeah, well, I mean, Chef Ramsay loves it. It's not a joke. We have like 10 million Lebanese here, and Lebanon's population is like 8 or something. Good grief! Oh, no, it didn't work. Spell heal? Sleep? Uh-oh. Really? Are you serious? So I level up, and now I'm getting punished for leveling up. I'm getting punished for leveling up. I should have run away. Why didn't I run away? I could have just run, chat. I could have run. Heal. I hate mushrooms, can't eat well. Really? And see, I love mushrooms. Oh, I love mushrooms. I won't ever pick them in the wild, though, because I know that's going to end badly. Run. Brazil, such a melting pot. Indeed. Here there's a ton of Japanese and Germans too. Really? Oh, I hadn't heard that. That's interesting. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. But you defeated it. Yeah, fair enough. Still annoying. And I need 3,000 gold for the other, armor. Oh, I'm tempted. Yeah, biggest Japanese population outside Japan. Man, everyone's going to Brazil. That is interesting. I did not know that, Luciano. Oh, wow. Nice. Love mushrooms. My mom used to cook mushrooms that got me hooked. And see, my mother always hated them. My father liked them. My mother has never been a mushroom person. She is the type who, when I was growing up, and even still, like whenever I have dinner with my parents, like you get a pizza with mushrooms, she will pick them all off and give them to someone else. Which I find annoying. As much as I love mushrooms, it's like, I don't want your stuff. We also have a lot of German towns down south, where it's cold and they can survive. I really want to grow mushrooms, but everyone thinks I want to grow certain types. Yeah, that's fair. Indeed, that is so cool. Okay, I gotta get back to the castle in order to save chat, so we're just gonna make our way back and grind a bit as we go. And then next time, chat, we will raise a bit of money for the armor, and then we'll go to the grave at Garenham or whatever. Okay, good, he's asleep. Good, stay asleep. Oh, wow. I like to saute mushrooms and put them with steak. Yeah, that's pretty much all my dad used to do when he would cook them, or even when my mother would cook them for us, was just sauteing them in butter. Okay, Madamus. This has been a lovely hangout, but it's midnight and my lights out alarm is going off, so I have to head to bed. Thank you for hanging out, Alex. You have a wonderful night. I hope you were able to take care of everything at the laundromat. Good luck with work. We will see you later. Great choice. I'll leave the rest of the stream running on my PC, though. I appreciate that, Alex. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night, and we'll see you later. See you tomorrow, indeed. We even have a lot of Americans here. A lot of Southern farmers left the U.S. after the Civil War and moved to Brazil, where slavery was still Really? Oh, gotcha. I did not know that. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Add that to the list of the history I don't know. To this day, they still celebrate the Confederacy. Oh, dear. Well, you got people here who do that, too, so what can you do? Which is the weirdest thing. You know, I'm going to say something, chat. And I've got a different reason for it. I do not like seeing the Confederate flag displayed in the U.S. And I'm going to tell you right now, it has nothing to do with the slavery aspect. It has nothing to do with any racism or allegations of racism, because I don't believe everyone who flies the flag is, you racist. I don't think that at all. The reason that I oppose it, yep, laundry's done. I hope you finish Grind Quest sometime, though the game is longer than expected. Indeed, it is. The reason why is I do not feel the losing side in a war should be flying their flag as if the war is still going on or they were the victors. I feel when you are the side that loses the war, you don't fly your flag, if that makes sense. Oh, good, you're still on. You were being
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Click
Okay.
the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now.
Be sure to do
The
it.
lore is so insanely deep.
It is.
I ain't even playing.
No, you're not. Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. Let me read this real quick. There's an annual party. They do the Civil War uniforms and dress up everything. Well, people here do that too, the different reenactments and stuff. Oh, good, which that I agree with. I mean, that's fine. Reenactment's fine. You are being raided by me. Thank you for the raid, Lawnmower Girl. Also, if you check your DMs, I just sent an unlisted link to a storyboard concept of Stage to Be. I will take a look at that later. Thank you, Lawnmower Girl. And chat, if you have not subscribed to Lawnmower Girl, be sure to do so. And tomorrow night, chat, you know, barring disaster, of course, Lawnmower Girl will be on the channel. We will be doing our YAAAAP collab. You're still up for it, right, Lawnmower Girl? Right, Lonnie? We will be doing our YAAAAP collab, talking about everything under the sun, her opinions on Nintendo and the game cards, talking about the Microsoft Xbox thing that probably won't be an actual sale, the Gabe Cube, etc., etc., etc. But thank you. Let me back this up. 100% makes sense, Lonnie Sola. And aside that, fought to divide it so the flag opposes our... Yeah, so, and now that said, Greg Johnson, I also oppose these efforts to remove it from things that are already there. Like removing it from the General Lee in Dukes of Hazzard. It's a part of the car. I think the idea that now we've got to remove it from that's just stupid. But generally speaking, people putting it on their truck now in current year, yeah, I don't like it. For that reason. Hello. Hi, Chris Luciano. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, LFG. Hi, everyone else. That does feel quite needless. Yeah, it's just annoying to me. But welcome in. How are you doing tonight? We're going to be wrapping up soon. Well, very quickly. Once I get back to the castle and can save my frickin' game, if these monsters stop, the grind on this game is real. It says that the game on how long to beat should be 10 hours. It's going to be a lot longer than 10 hours. Good. Looking forward to it. Generally speaking. Generally speaking, indeed. Alright, Swamp Cave, which we can just buzz through without lighting it up. Got it memorized. I'm glad they made this easy enough to get through. A druin! I don't know what a druin is. It's a silverfish! Ugh, silverfish. I lived in a place that used to get silverfish. Man! Oh, I hate silverfish. Just freak me out. They're so squiggly and they're just the way they're wormy like. Oh, there's just something about them. Like straight out of a horror movie. There was a Power Rangers street silverfish monster, if I remember. Stairs. How much damage? Oh, not bad. Now I gotta look up what a silverfish is. Oh, they're small, and when you crush them, or you grab them to kill them or whatever, they pop. Oh, they're just gross little gross creatures. They like humidity. Ugh. Oh, a silverfish looks cool? Oh, man. Can't stand them. It might look cool, but... Alright, let me make sure my health is all well and good. And... oh, no, I won't want to talk to myself. Let's heal again. Yay. Alright, and now we'll talk to him, and he can give me he can turn on his flashlight for me. Oh, yeah. This was a lot longer Monday stream than I was expecting. I'll tell you, the Wednesday's stream is going to be short. And the reason it's probably going to be short is I think the game is really short. not DuckTales. Chippendale 2 is a short game. Imagine a silverfish crawling into your mouth. And see, I'm already freaked out because I know that spiders a lot of times will crawl into your mouth while you sleep. Apparently, we swallow like a ton of spiders throughout our lives and don't even realize it. Which just that prospect is terrifying. It would almost be as unhealthy as instant noodles. No! Instant noodles are what sustain me. They are what make me immortal. My immortality, 983 points. That's going to take a minute. Yeah, go ahead and record them. So I got to get it up another 1,000 experience points, basically. Wow. No. And silverfish born sting. Do they? A silverfish. Excuse me. I didn't know silverfish could sting you. I've never had that happen, thankfully. No. Rest them for a while. Please push reset. Hold it in! And then push and turn off power. Let me hold. Bite or sting. Ugh. It's not that we eat spiders without... it's not that we eat spiders without realizing it. It's that they crawl in your mouth. That's the worst part. I wish I never would have known that. Okay, holding it in. Okay, it's off. I don't think you have to do that for the AVS because of its power system. Let me head back in the library and we'll wrap things up. Door transition. They do look like they could harm you. Thankfully, that's never happened. Bite or sting. It's that every food you eat has a tolerance of bug parts that can be in them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's just reminded me. That reminded me of a restaurant. I went to a local mom and pop shop, and it wasn't their fault, but something I ordered, and there was a fly cooked into the cheese on the edge of the plate. It must have just flown in there, but it was one of those things where it was like, oh, I did not need this. I did not need to see this. I've heard of that. They say a lot of dyes are regularly made entirely from bugs. Yes. I do know they use a lot of beetle shells. Even in chocolate, they used to. They used to use a lot of beetle shells in the coloring of chocolate, from what I remember. That's fine if, I guess it's cooked, the icky is cooked out of it. I'm not going to eat the bugs. I will not rent everything, own nothing, eat the bugs, and be happy. Ew, that's like seeing roaches at a restaurant. Yeah, never eat there again, not even in the apocalypse. Oh, I'll tell you. There is a Chinese buffet in my area that I have not gone to for a few years. They've gotten really big and really popular, and I have not been to them since. I haven't been to them since shortly after the COVID thing, because they're so crowded anymore. Well, I don't think they'll be crowded anymore, because there was like a local news headline about the tons of health violations they just got cited with. They got cited with so many health violations. It was just like, wow, burn it to the ground. Toasted crickets are good. I'm going to take your word for that, Jennifer. I'm not saying I wouldn't ever eat. Okay, I'm not saying I wouldn't ever try them. I'm not saying I wouldn't ever try them. I just don't want them to become my major diet as decided by some sort of overlords. Subscriber goal for Maddie. You know, I still need to do the one that we hit before with the membership. I've mentioned it before, the gator meat. I've never done the eating gator meat on stream, and that was something I'm supposed to do. I just keep forgetting about it. Let me back this up a little bit. Heard of that. They say a lot of diets and bugs. Spiders are one of my biggest fears. Maybe it's being told all my life that certain spider bites can kill, but I'm not a fan. No, I get that. I'm not going to suggest it to you because of your arachnophobia, but if y'all ever want to see a fun arachnophobia type movie, Kingdom of the Spiders with William Shatner has an incredible ending. It's a low rent movie. But it's seen a ton of home video releases, and that ending, oh man, spooked. Ew, that's like seeing roaches at a restaurant. Yeah, I read that. Eat your bugs, young man. No, starving canary would love to have those bugs. True, I'm not a bird. One time I went to this Hawaiian place for takeout. When I got home and opened it, there was a cooked roach in the container. Ew. That is probably my worst fear of all time. Traumatized. I'd be calling them up. I'd be getting that order replaced. Oh my gosh, I'd be Karen. I would be playing Karen. In Mexico is quite common to eat grasshoppers. They even make butter out of them. Really? I had not heard that before. Grasshopper butter sounds disgusting, Luciano. I could have gone my whole life without hearing that there is butter from grasshoppers. Let's make Matt eat mantequilla de chapulín when he reaches 10K, Jen. Haha, what is that? What is it? You can tell me in chat, no thanks. I'm glad I cook mostly my own meals. That would be fun. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to see what it is. Let me check. Make a copy. Let me check. Oh, God. This is gonna haunt my dreams, isn't it? I've had weird dreams lately. Tell me what it is. No, say it in English. Why aren't you translating the first time it's never translated? Why won't it tell me this? It still won't tell me. I'm not. Why won't it show it in English? All right, chat, you got to tell me because DuckDuckGo has decided it's not going to translate anything tonight. Let me close these tabs and come back to stream. Someone tell I'm glad I'm a good cook. Grasshopper butter. Ew! I have a feeling that Yeet City has a lot of bugs in their food. Probably. Maddie is from Colorado. Yeah, originally you must miss the Rocky Mountain oysters. I never tried them. Believe it or not, Lawnmower Girl, I never had the chance even to try them. I was never at any place that had them. I grew up in that state, and yet I never had its delicacy. Oh, yeah, those are unfortunate. If I'm a grasshopper butter, if I'm understanding. Ew, grasshopper butter, ew. I had a dream the other night that I went to a hot dog stand, but the hot dogs were large fried grasshoppers. That's an awful dream. Yeet City subsists off of dino nuggies and chalky milk for DeWiddle babies. Diety Lucy. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. But hi, Amadamus. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. We're actually wrapping up for the night. Diety Lucy. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. Man, I'm butchering your name, and I apologize that. You could call me as Lucy. All right, Lucy. Lucy it is. My apologies for that, but welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we are wrapping up. Getting ready for a raid. Oysters in the Rocky Mountains. They are, testicles. Yeah. Sheep. Or, yeah, I think mostly sheep usually. Sheep testicles. Yep. Not an oyster. You got to find the mountain diners on the side of a derelict road to get them, pretty much. First time I saw them, there was a movie with Chevy Chase called Funny Farm. That was the first time I heard of them. Or these big ants that they also toast up. I've heard that toasted ants don't taste bad. I'd try the toasted ants. I'll go ahead. I'd try the crickets that you've suggested, but I am drawing the line at grasshopper butter. I don't care if it's the greatest thing on earth. My brain will not be able to get around it. My brain, it's just like eating the Rocky Mountain oysters. I don't know if my brain can get around that. I don't know if my brain can. My brain was fine with beef tongue. Beef tongue is tasty. I remember having beef tongue. The first time I ever had beef tongue, it was a lingua torta. It was a Mexican restaurant in a gas station in Colorado, which that right there is, that is Russian roulette. Gas station Mexican restaurant. I was asking for pure damnation for my guts, but it was just so delicious. I just lost my appetite. I'm sorry. Soon I will embrace the pod. Now try intestine tacos. I have heard of that. I'm not going to say no to that. I'm not going to say no. I guess everything depends on preparation. When it all comes down to it, the one thing I won't do ever, even if I was dying, I don't think I could ever do a cannibalism thing. Have you ever tried tripe? I don't think I have. If I did, I did it without realizing it. If I did, it might have been in it might have been from one of these Mexican restaurants I used to hit, but without realizing what it was. Cow tongue is delicious if prepared well, and it was. That gas station, the beef tongue, it was like the most tender, amazing shredded beef I'd ever had in my life. Ooh, tripe, ugh. Again, it would have to be prepared to correctly. I'd get, what in Spanish, tripas? I don't know. I dare you to try. Maybe we'll make that a goal at some point, too. Maybe we'll make that a goal at some point. Once I finish the other goals that I still need to... so the goals that remain that I know of, chat, that I still have not fulfilled. The gator meat. The cover of Business Time. I double dog dare you. Not the double dog dare! No, tripas is bad. I don't eat that. Really? The cover of Chocolate Salty Balls by Isaac Hayes. And the Canon underwear stream. We never did the Canon underwear stream. Yeah, it's gross. Is it? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm not saying I wouldn't be willing to do it someday as a, the texture is the texture. That's why we want Maddie to eat it. Y'all just want me to be punished. Tripas Tacos would be the Spanish name, but I translate it to English for Matt's sake. Bless you, Jennifer. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know what's amazing? You wouldn't know it. You would not know it that no one would ever know that I had 2 years of Spanish in high school. 2 years of Spanish, nothing remembered. That was one of those classes that I was just... I would study 15 minutes before the test or before any presentation, and my short-term memory would do the rest. I'm just not good at languages. Madam es hablo español? Nope. I can say, mi madre es más grande que tu madre. My mom's bigger than your mom. And I know el gato es en la piscina. Oh no, the cat is in the pool. That's all you need. I think. I don't know if that's all you need, but that's all I remember. It's so terrible. It's so bad. That reminds me, though, we do gotta do that. We do need to do the Canon underwear stream sometime. And for those of you who are new to the channel, what the Canon underwear stream is another streamer, Reyes Sumire, once said that every VTuber needs to have their Canon underwear picked out in case NSFW artists ever want to draw anything. Not that I ever want NSFW art of Maddie, but it did raise the point of doing a stream to choose the Canon underwear. So at some point we will have a Google form for people to submit their underwear suggestions. And anything that is too NSFW will not be shown on stream. Jennifer with the pin, no! Oh, let me back this up. Chicken heart is incredible. Really? It's a meat that absorbs seasoning very well. Really? All right, I'd try that. It has a liver-like texture, but without the liver bad taste. Yeah, liver's got like a coppery texture, isn't it? I get scared of heart. My doctor told me not to eat it. Really? Well, always listen to the doctor. Well, usually. Unless they don't know what they're talking about. Then don't listen. That's bad. Made outfit cat ears. I do need to add. It's amazing, Lawnmower Girl. We just mentioned it earlier. That I do want to add, just have toggles for different ears for my model at some point. Because I had bunny ears during Easter. We were talking about cat ears. I don't know why I want that. I shouldn't want it. Why? I eat a lot of it. Never had anything. Maybe there's a different heart for different conditions. I don't know. If you're looking for sweets, I recommend going to Solvang in the winter. Yes, it's in the States. Nice Swedish-like place. Ooh, okay. I'll write that down. I will jot that down. Let me find my pen. Where did the pen go? Oh, there's the address for my mailbox. I need to remember that because it's tied to my credit card now. Yeah. Let me see. Swedish-like place. I think he said it has the most gout causing. Oh, well, then that'd be a good reason. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you have gout problem, it's best to avoid. Gotcha. It's the natural evolution for VTubers. We all have cat ears, growth spurt. Yeah, pretty much. Cat ears, bunny ears, and maid outfits. Why do you all want me in a maid outfit? I don't understand this. I will never understand that being a thing. I will never understand wanting Madamus in a maid outfit. I mean, if y'all had said butler outfit, then it would have been like, okay, fine. You want me to buttle? Okay, we could do the better buttling. That is a word, or at least that's what the Avengers taught me. The real Avengers, not the Marvel one. I always like saying it like that. Oh, my throat. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we better go ahead. Man, it's late. I have a maid outfit. Ain't gonna show anyone yet, though. Oh, dear. Nice. Let's go. Maid Lonnie. I love that. I love that. That's true. I know, man, I'm trying to think of VTubers I'm trying to think of female VTubers who don't have a maid outfit. I can't think of many. Because Maidamus sounds better than Bottomus. That is fair, perhaps. That is fair. You know that's widely known in the VTuber community that animal-eared people don't have human rights. Okay, well then I can't ever have the animal ears. That's probably true. Oh, schedule for the rest of the week, chat. Schedule for the rest of the week. Real quick. Tomorrow night, Lawnmower Girl's gonna be on. We're no strangers to YAAAAP. You know the rules, and so do we. Get YAAAAP rolled. Yeah. I want YAAAAP rolling to become a thing. As for the rest of the week, chat, Wednesday, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers 2 on NES, which is probably the rarest cartridge I have. No! We're no strangers to the app. You know the rules, and so do we. Oh, man. I still can't believe I've never done that during a karaoke stream. Chip and Dale 2 on Wednesday, which should be a short stream, allow my throat to rest. Thursday will be Broken Sword 2, more of the discount Indiana Jones. And Friday, we'll be doing more YAAAAP. I don't know why I decided to do that, but we'll do more of the Blu-ray tier list thing. Yeah. Academist Rickrolled. Unironically, I love that song. I love that song so much. I think that is a great song. Never Gonna Give You Up. And there's some people who now that it's a Rickroll, they just can't stand it. Let's see who's on, chat. Let's figure out who's on and do it. Me too. Good. I love it. Let me go ahead and end the poll, and then let's see about doing a raid. Because my throat is, like, genuinely getting bad. Rick Astley for the win. Yeah, I even put him on the thumbnail. He's down there in the corner. He won't be on stream, sadly, but he's down there. Would you like to see me mod and clean the inside of my refurbished GameCube on stream? That's assuming it's dirty on the inside. Yay, could be relaxing, said 58% of you. That'll work. Or it could be interesting, 58%. Okay. Yay, could be relaxing, said 36%. 6% of you said, nah, don't stream that. Well, it looks like the eyes have it. Raidamus, indeed. I'll come up with a raid message momentarily. Let's see who's on, though. Let's see who's on tonight. I'm checking my list. Stream settings, edit, customization, redirect. Amy's on. Dia Fortuna. I don't know if I've ever rated her. It's not just Miyu is back. She's doing a karaoke. Maybe we'll do Miyu. Rosen and Amari, Avis, area. My Little Althea Notes is doing My Little Puppy. I thought she was doing the other puppy one. That reminds me, I need to do the puppy game again. We gotta do the puppy game again. Mumkey D, I've never rated her. Zuzu Mizuchi, YRV Tuber, she's doing a YAAAAP. Banana, man, a lot of people on. Here's by Kursaka Karwa, we haven't rated recently. Neko we rated recently, I think. Chima Mary's on, but you know what? I'm going to raid, let me make sure Miyu is not ending. She's doing a karaoke, and a comfy karaoke. I think she's been out sick recently, so let me just make sure she's still going. Miyu, for those of you who don't know her, she is one of the 6 people who's been a big inspiration to me on here as a VTuber, and yeah, she is still going good. She is still going. She's one of the OG influences for me, so I always like to raid her when I can. I'm glad you told me he wouldn't be there, otherwise I'd feel bamboozled. Who wouldn't be? Oh, Rick, really? You'd feel that? Really? Wilford Brimley won't be there either. I'm sorry. Unless we get another diabetes alert. Diabetes. Okay, raid message. Oh. Super grindy back library raid. Because we were grinding. We were doing the grind game. See, there's nothing sussy about that. There is your raid message. Super grindy back library raid. It is say so, chat. It is completely say so. Trust. Huh. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you, Vice, and thank you, Airbending Eagle, and Waraz, and Daylin, and Jennifer, and Greg Johnson, and Lawnmower Girl, who will be on tomorrow night, and Luciano, and Centuria was here, and Omegs, and who else? Lucy, and I know username was here, and Judd was here, and thank you, Jum, for the raid earlier, Jummington, and Flash Viewer was here. Why do I do that? And Chris Tooley, and Agnes was here, and I know there were, and Twin Opinion. Oh my gosh, almost forgot Twin. And anyone else and thank you for the stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jennifer, and anyone else who is watching. Thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid into Miyu Akamiya. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, it's the return of the incomparable Lawnmower Girl. Brace yourselves for all the YAAAAP. All of it. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.